flying so close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Alright. I'm gonna try out the the Blight changes. Yeah, so regarding that, I mean, I wasn't even thinking about talking about that, but you just reminded me. Apparently, hay fever is really bad right now. But it's weird with me. I have hay fever, but sometimes I skip it some years. And I'm not really getting the hay fever-esque things at the moment, but I guess we'll see. I can feel a bit of itch, maybe. But I guess we'll see. What do I think of fast track change? Good, they needed to change it. It's still going to be very powerful. But it's not going to be as ridiculous. Gonna shout at the doctor's 0.05 bov, it's all B, man. Yeah, that's not good anything.
You get to keep that what and
Azush, 24 a bloody a month. Hay fever sounds rough as hell. Yeah. Yeah, hay fever's annoying. It's just kind of ugly. It makes your eyes like redder. Yeah, apparently it's really bad right now. I'm not feeling it yet, but you know, knock on wood, maybe it'll taste here. I don't know. Allergy season after all. Yeah. Manny said on forums want to change fast track back to 2%. Really? After just 1 day of testing? Is this still worth running over Windows? Probably. Yeah, it's if a whole team has it, you basically get 1 gen progression for free, which means you will need to complete 4 gens. It's gone from needing to complete 3.5 gens to need to complete 4. So you've lost half a gen. Maybe 3/4, like half to 3/4 of a gem. It's still good. Yeah, it's gone from 2 gens to let me look it out. So it's basically half. So it used to be 72% when everyone's 2 hooked. No, it used to be 100 and it used to be 72% when everyone's 1 hooked. So it used to almost be 1 complete gen just from everyone being 1 hooked. And now it's 72, yeah, so it's 3/4 of a gen when everyone is 2 hooked. So yeah, it looks about right. I'd say it's in a good point right now. It's still very good because they don't have to do anything, and a gen gets completed. But it used to be 1.5 gens, guys. 1.5 gens. You only need to complete 3.5 gens with the old fast track. That's how insane it was.
Are you testing the new Ghost Face, Joe?
Probably not. I can have a look at them, but I'm not really going to see much. But they didn't even get anything. The point is boring. Do you think? It's like just really minor stuff. The only big thing is Blight. I'm going to test them out against actual good survivors. Because I know a lot of people, when they jump on PTB, they just go in public and go against complete potatoes, and they're like, "Look, I'm winning still." Well, no shit. Like you're not testing against people who can play. Like you need to test against people who can play to see how good he is now. Maybe is so if we get out of touch with their community, lol. Like anyone notice the charge on the cameras for Springtrap? No, what is that? That's what they think the problem is. Oh yeah, it's very strange, isn't it? Now they'll use them. Test Wesker without the egg to see if it's good enough buff or if the egg is still needed. It's half a second, Dragon. But yeah, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, right? Of course, I wish they brought back the old rank system. Yeah, it's sad that behavior is in control of DBD. I've said this before. Another developer would have a proper ranking system with like great, like you know, like rewards per rank and all this kind of stuff. It'd be really fucking cool. Being able to actually work your way up this rank, and it's quite difficult. And you know, when you get to the top rank, if you lose a game, you get put back down, and it'd be fucking awesome. But Behavior don't do that. They didn't with Meaty Maker. Behavior design a game, and they're more corporate in what they look at. So they try and create. This is my opinion, and this is what I observe. They try and create audience retention, you know, or player retention, I should say. Actually, audience retention is more of a streamer word. They create player retention by looking and aiming towards, what would I even say? They've got a different system, right? So there's a lot of companies, they'll have player retention with something to kind of like play towards, and usually it's like a ranking system, right? And then they'll work the whole design around the ranking system, and they'll try and make the ranking system as fun as possible. Behavior, they try to make it where when you play their game, you feel good about yourself, right? Or it gives you this feeling that another game won't, and it's mainly aimed towards people who maybe don't do well on other games. That's what it feels like to me. Like they've created, baby's first comp game, right? Because they hide your grade, they hide your rank, they hide how good or bad you are. So people who are very bad at the game can think that they're one of the best, for example. And that's kind of the way they do it. The issue with that is it doesn't create like an interesting ranking system. It doesn't create an interesting journey. You basically play the game and nothing happens. You win, okay, nothing happens. You lose, okay, nothing happens. Do you get what I mean? It'd be kind of like playing Marathon, right? Because I'm playing the fuck out of it. It'd be like playing Marathon and going into a run, and if you die, you don't lose any of the loot. And if you escape, you don't gain any loot. That's basically DBD. That's how they've designed it. You don't gain anything. Do you get me? And they did that with Meteor Maker. It flopped because you were just raiding bases to gain nothing and do nothing. And they did it with Death Garden as well, and once again flopped. The system doesn't work, but it seems to work on DBD. And I think it's because, as I said, it's baby's first comp game. Like they've found a game where people can be like, wow, you're really good, and they've never felt that before. And I think that's a big selling part of DBD. Not at the start. The start is, it's all unique. It's a unique game, blah, blah, blah. But when you get into it, you start being called or start thinking that you're really good, and you've never felt that before in another game. There's a lot of people on DBD who I feel probably didn't do or can't do well on any other game. And I think the devs use that instead of like a fun ranking system. And a fun ranking system, by the way, would create massive cognitive dissonance with these people who think they're really good, and the game would finally tell them that they're not, so they'll never add it. So yeah, I'm very, very confident with a ranking system we would get to the very top. My efficiency on the game is very high. That's why even when I play solos with people who are very inefficient, we still win a lot of times, because I'm very gen efficient. Like, I do the objective as efficiently as possible. I run away from the gen. I have game sense. But yeah, it is what it is. No, they don't listen to me. They listen to the consultants, apparently. But since the consultants have been, like, in their ear, the game's had, like, really bad changes. Furthest I've travelled? Probably America, right? Probably. America's quite far. I'd have to look on the map. I feel like... Yeah, I'd have to look at the map to, like, work out. I've gone quite far to the east, quite far to the west. Well, ish. I've stayed in Europe. Used to play Rainbow Six a lot. Yeah, so we kind of trapped with what we have, you know. So we should travel to Germany. I'll have a look at the map quickly. One sec. That was a bad one. Okay. Nah, it looks like America, yeah. It's quite far, America. Yeah. Yeah, the same distance to America is about the same distance to China, almost. Yeah, America. Thought so. Yeah, Europe's quite close. Yeah, America. Or maybe Canada. No, America, because it goes more to the south. Probably America. But yeah. Has anyone been properly testing Blight? Anyone who watches other DBD streamers? Because from what I remember, a lot of people, when they go on PTB, they just go against casuals. I don't know why they do it, because they don't learn anything, but they do it every time. And it always confuses me. Let's go and test how good this killer is against bad players. Like, how? I got up late again. I need to make my green tea. Attack that visceral part.
You get to keep that what and thank you. But he's watching there. Appreciate.
Mistwall, 48 months. Over Blair, please. I've just got on, man. Relax. I need to make the green tea. But has anyone used the new Blight against any good players? Does anyone know? Or are you like me, you don't really watch other DVD content creators? You love our chats? I love our chats. Of course I took my ginger shot. I just need to get the green tea. Ha ha ha. Are you noticing anything, Ninja? I mean, it's only minor, but you know, it adds up. It adds up. It has a chemical in it which attacks visceral fat. It's quite hard to actually attack visceral fat. It's a unique fat. It's fat around your insides, like actually around your liver and stuff. You can get like fatty liver and stuff, can't you? We're doing Yugoslav. I'm doing something else, by the way. Who said that? Mr. J. I'm doing like a blood pressure regulator exercise thing as well. I won't be able to explain all of that. Well, maybe I can. It's for about 7 minutes you do it, and you do it every day. You have to push your back against the wall, and then kind of fall down until your legs are at like a right angle. You know that. You have to hold that for a while. Then you need to plank. Then you need to do ankle lifts, and then do arm movement. The arm movement's pretty easy. And then do squats, and then go for a quick sprint on the spot, and then regulate your breathing, where you breathe, I think it's basically you need to breathe in, breathe out every like 5 seconds. So you need to regulate it, and that's after you've been quite strenuous with the exercises. I've started doing that, and apparently it's quite good for the your blood pressure, like natural blood pressure regulation. I think the devs have gone a little crazy with the 0.05 at a buff on Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be meaningless, isn't it? I love doing cardio. It's not just cardio though, Cara. It's apparently your calves are actually quite important regarding blood flow. So yeah, I kind of do that. Controls the amount of oxygen in the blood, makes the blood pressure more stabilized. Yeah, so I've started doing that. I don't know when to do it though. I don't know if I should do it in the morning, I haven't done it in the morning this morning because I got so fucking well late. Or if I should do it kind of just before I do all my other exercises. Not sure. Will I play Invincible Versus? Maybe. It's tomorrow, right? Why'd I go late? I'm doing too good on Marathon, man. Kept fucking winning. Literally just had free reign over fucking Pinwheel. Over Outpost. Could do whatever I wanted. We've got like 15 purple shields now. It's hard when we keep winning, man. If you just keep winning. I even got a fucking prestige salvage, dude. Like that cube. If a time machine existed and worked, would you use it? Ooh, probably. Probably. I'm in a good place, but I could be in a better place. I think a lot of people could. So, yeah, probably. Go back in time and take save Demon Legion. Wouldn't happen. Yeah. Well, Blight Mail lost a streak at 96 and the Blight nerfs still haven't happened yet. Yeah, yeah, cool. I mean, all fine, good gear now. The Claymore was funny though. Claymore. Oh yeah. What is the time machine to end up where you're faster? Or end up where you're at faster. Yeah, I mean, if I could use all the information I've learned through my life and then go back even just 10 years, I could do so much things better. I'm in a good place, so I don't need a time machine. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, I wish I had one, but yeah, I could get to this position and be like in a way better place. Anyone could. Anyone could. Especially if you've retained the knowledge. If you say if I had a time machine but I forget everything and I just go back, don't know. Pretty sure it'd be very similar. If not, I'd just be doing it all over again without knowing. Maybe we're already doing that, right? We wouldn't know, so it's kind of pointless.
You get to come and lickies, thank you.
10 years old.
Smile.
Jalex, 45 a month. Na 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 na. Top of the morning. Alright, let me stop being lazy. I'm gonna make the green tea. And then once I've made this, we can jump on. Make the green tea. One sec. Yeah. Let that brew. Bloody playing with a 345 right? A matcha. It's deep and creamy tasting green tea. I don't think so. I just have this one. As I said, I'm having green tea for the what chemical is it called? For the EGCG. It's a polyphenol known as a catchin. It attacks or reduces visceral fat. Helps reduce the dangerous fat stored in deep in the abdomen surrounding internal organs. It also boosts metabolism and oxidation. It blocks fat accumulation, reduces inflammation, and activates brown fat. Which is a good fat to activate, because I think it's hard to activate brown fat, right? And I think that's part of the visceral fat, if I remember correctly. Dun, 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 dun. The best results are found when green tea consumption is paired with regular exercise, as the catchin enhance exercise-induced fat loss. You see? And then you want 1 to 4 cups of tea a day. I get 2. Because then you get 600 to 900 milligrams of catchins per day. So yeah. And it's not a miracle thing. It won't just get rid of everything, but with exercise, working out, and green tea, it's a really good combo. Get that brown fat. What's brown fat? It's a dark-coloured epidermal tissue with many blood vessels involved in the rapid production of heat. Wait, no. Because that brown fat that burns calories to generate heat when you're cold, unlike white fat that stores energy. Brown fat is iron-rich. Oh, okay, I see. So it's located around the neck, shoulders, and chest. Interesting. Ah, very interesting. It helps improve insulin sensitivity, control blood sugar, and manage weight. It's why it's often studied as a defense against obesity and diabetes. Yeah, insulin is a big part of diabetes. I've been looking into that. I've gone on a bit of a rabbit hole looking at kind of like proactive health measures, you know, doing something before something arises. And insulin issues is a big proponent of diabetes and things like this, blood sugar issues. Gonna try 2 a day. You've been doing 1 plus a workout. Yeah, 2 a day. I have 1 in the morning and then 1 after the stream. After the stream, I work out. I go for a run. And then I also need to do the blood pressure kind of exercises as well. So I'll probably do them before the walk / jog / run. But I try to hit 8,000 plus steps a day. No, the blood sugar issue, yours drops randomly through the day if you don't eat carefully. Yeah, so you might have an insulin issue, maybe. I'm not an expert, you need to research it yourself, but from what I've been looking into, a lot of it is to do with the insulin kind of moderation, like the way your body deals with all that. As you can see, I don't know all the fucking terminology. It's a sweet but kind of earthy flavour, super good with sugar. What's that? Green tea? Yeah, green tea, you can have a sugar with it. I have a sugar with it. It's fine. It's fine to have 1 tablespoon. So, it doesn't hurt by the bit. So it's backwards into my jaw. The issue with insulin as well is it's harder to detect. You need like a specific test. But there is a tell. After you've eaten, you feel tremendously tired, like super tired, where you like sometimes need to sleep. That can be a bit of a red flag. You to maybe change your diet and your kind of lifestyle a bit. It's not too bad, but it's kind of like the starting signs. So if you feel that and it's consistent, probably time to look into it a bit before it actually becomes something bad. My God, Shadow. Or you could sub. Couldn't you, Shadow? I'm on UK servers. UK/Europe, it seems to mix around. Dabby's running in your family, both 1 and 2. You have an app with your main doctor to assess instant issues soon, lol. As far as sugar went, let's talk about red tea, but it's good with green tea too. Okay. Well, that's good. You've got it kind of sorted, Stargazed. At this point, you just call it a post-food nap. Yeah, if you're feeling like super tired after you eat, like a big meal, it's okay to feel like maybe a bit kind of sluggish or whatever. It's big. It doesn't even need to be a big meal. But yeah, if you're feeling really tired, you should definitely kind of look into it, because it's something to do with the insulin. It's something to do with it. No, Shadow. Wait, it says you sub. Oh wait, John just gave you one. John with a gifted soul. Look at you. You've been trying European servers. I wasn't lying. That this sweaty as fuck. I don't lie. I mean, we all lie a bit here and there, like little white lies or whatever. But when it like, on average, very I'm on the lower end of that. Like I barely lie. You know, I say what I see. I don't really have all these motives and shit. Europe is the sweatiest region. I can see it when I see like other regions playing. Especially Russia. Like Russians are very, very sweaty on average. It's just kind of a touchy subject, because when you start talking about my region stronger, it gets like emotional, and then people are like, no, mine is, even if it isn't, it's kind of like a pride thing. It's like, no, mine's stronger. And it's like, let's just move away. Soda is fine. I don't know if it is. I wouldn't recommend it, if I'm honest. If you can not have soda, I would 100% say don't have soda. It's basically just liquid sugar. It is probably, in my opinion, it's probably one of the worst things. I think it's worse than sweets and chocolate and all this stuff. Soda's terrible. It really is. I mean, again, moderation, yeah, but like, ideally you don't really want it. Only time I really have soda is if I'm having like a rum and coke or something, like with alcohol. And alcohol in itself's bad, so you know it's doing two bad things. Yeah, no problem, Shadow. Do I think STB should be nerfed? What the fuck is that? Save the best. Save the best. It's pretty. I don't know what it is. It'd be easy if you just said the word. Or shoulder the burden. Ah. Maybe. If a whole team has it, it's kind of insane. See, you used to feel really sick, and the only thing would help with some sugar. Oh, yeah, but that sounds like diabetes, doesn't it? Isn't that what diabetes is? Where you feel really bad and you have to... Oh, I don't fucking know. As I said, I look into all these things, but there's going to be loads of gaps in the knowledge, and I fill that knowledge by, you know, actually listening to professionals. And that's a gap in my knowledge. I do feel it's linked to it, though. It feels like it. Like a glucose issue, yeah. What about zero sugar diet soda? Wouldn't recommend. That's giving you like some weird, like fake sugar thing. They're nice, Blaine. I like a lot of chocolates. Not bad, Polo. I drink a lot of water, natural fruit juices that you make at home. Nice. What did they change with Doctor? They made his shock like 0.05 quicker or something. It's going to be meaningless. But as you said, it's all about the balance, you know. If you're not having a soda every day, you're probably fine. But if you're having a soda every day, I don't think there'll be a fit person out there. This is how poisonous soda is, guys. I don't think there would be a fit person out there, even if they eat super healthy, who has a soda a day. I bet after just a year of doing that, you're gonna see it. But having a soda, like one soda a week or whatever, it'll do fuck all, honestly. I think it would. But it's ideal that you don't, but yeah. We can't do everything perfect, can we? Sometimes you just, you need to indulge. Like me with chocolate. I got the Galaxy Smooth again. I got the fucking Galaxy Smooth again. I can't help it. I need to, like, slowly go off it, but I don't want to. I actually lost some weight in the past 2 years. You went from 206 at 5'4", 117. That's 2 weeks ago. Nice. There's an indicator as well. You know, seeing as we're talking about insulin resistance and stuff. If you measure your width to your height, your width needs to be less than half of your height. If your width is more than half of your height, there's a high likelihood you've got kind of like the starting points of diabetes. Like it's pushing towards it. Because it starts with like insulin resistance or something, and then it starts getting worse because it's getting like bombarded by something. I can't remember every single thing. For fuck's sake. You have the body of a Greek god, and you drink Coke every day. How much Coke? I doubt you do, by the way. Having one Coke a day. Unless you had like nothing else maybe, but then there'd be other issues. You had a friend in college that only drank soda. Oh, I missed it. It's got players to do with your metabolism. Exercise increases your metabolism. No, I saw like so. There's this one person on YouTube who's a doctor, and he know like he's doing a lot of video. Like I'm in kind of like the algorithm of that person, and he does loads of research into these kind of things, and he's giving some really good advice. I feel like, and he mentions like little tells, and the body being more than half as wide than you are tall is like a really, really big red flag. It doesn't 100% mean something, but it's best to go to a doctor when you see something like that. I can't remember exactly why, because it was a while ago that I saw. I just remember you don't want your body to be like more than half of your height in width. I just remember that part of it. So, and that's the only thing you really need to remember, right? Because that was the important thing. That was the measurement. You don't want to be a balloon. It's not really about that though. Like the width. I can't remember exactly why, but it's something what happens when you have the insulin issue. Gotta measure yourself later. It's just good to keep on this shit. This is why I give you the information. Like, I am a bit, I wouldn't say massively, but I am a bit of a hypochondriac, I would say. Like, super, super minor. Because I want to make sure that, you know, I'm okay, right? So I do look into these things maybe more than others. But maybe I don't. Maybe you guys look into this as much as me. I don't fucking know. Want to live long. I mean, there's a reason why, you know, I'm almost 39. I don't have any back pains. I don't have any headaches. You know, I've got good cardio. I'm quite strong. You know, I feel really good. I sleep without an alarm. Like, I feel that I probably feel better than people half my age. And it isn't just cause. Almost 40, that's where it starts. Well, we'll see. We will see. I'm just giving advice that I'd love to get, you know, when I was younger. South America scares relatively healthy. Some things you're working on, doctor, stage relative health, despite your pharmacist. It's good. It's good, Stargaze. And the advice against migraines. I never really get headaches like it, so I can't give advice on that. And migraines, I think migraines they're a bit different. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know about the headache stuff. Well, I appreciate it. I do get told that. But I'm trying, you know, I'm trying to give like, you know, good advice as best I can. Migraines are your worst. Also, I need to bleed clean. But alright. What are my thoughts on they nerfing my favourite killer nurse? I don't know what the nerfs are. So the current nerfs they've done won't do shit. Like, are they gonna destroy her? Like, I don't know. But they haven't really done anything yet. So TBA. And I can just play Survivor anyway. Like, I've said this before. I don't have a horse in the race on DBD. This is the big deception that everyone's fallen for from other people talking about me. So you have other people who have these horses in the race, right? They really care about killer. They really care about survivor. So they're gonna do everything they can to kind of like save their horse. I don't care. I can play survivor or killer. I don't care. I'm not part of one of these tribes. And that's like the amazing deception these people have done on everyone, where they've somehow pushed me into a tribe I'm not even in. It's really weird. Like, you'll have survivor mains being like, choose a killer main, but really it's because they're a survivor main and they want what they want because they only play one side. I don't care. I can move to whatever side I find the most fun. It's a video game to me. I've said this before, but no matter how many times I say it, there's people who just don't get it. And they're like, no, you care about killer when you just want killer stuff. It's like, I don't care. It's a fucking video game. Like, I'm not super emotionally attached to this game. I'm attached to it in the sense that I've played it for like 10 years or something, right? And I want what's best for it. But I'm not one of these emotional fucking, I'm this character in real life, you know? Even though, you know, David is kind of based off me. But I didn't do it. Like, I didn't design myself off David. He was, you know, inspired by me, right? Or at least looks like it. There's actual people who are like, I'm Jane in real life, you know? Like, not the same. I just see DBD as a video game. I try and teach you, try and get you better, laugh at some of the coping and bad players, and yeah, give you the real shit. I don't even care if I'm good or bad at the game. What I dislike is people pretending that I'm bad, right? Because it feels very malicious. I don't give a shit if I'm good or bad at DBD. I've been good at many different games. I don't need DBD to be like, oh, I need to be good at DBD, otherwise I have no self-worth. Like, again, it's this projection from these other people, how they kind of see this shit. It's a fucking video game. I just don't like liars. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. I really dislike people who lie. Like you, Coca-Cola, for example. Saying you've got a body of a god drinking Coca-Cola. And then your next comment. What's funny about the PTB patch is this is the consultants patch just proves... Yeah, the consultants are just... I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You'd think it would have gone in a better position, but I don't know. It's a noob. You're joking. I mean, I guess you could say a joke's a lie. Option select. Anyway, let's try this. Let's see if we do actually have people on the PTB, because we do need them. Otherwise, I'm just going to be going against bots. I'm not really going to learn anything. So let's see. Do we have some people who can join? Out of curiosity. We usually do, like, as soon as I go on, but PTB is a bit different because they need to actually download it. They need to be on PC. PTB is just changes, right? I just want to see how bad Blight is now, really. But I want to actually go against good players with him. Because it won't matter. If we go on public and just beat up some, like, average players, we won't really learn anything. Blight should be 110% from the get-go. I've said this before. Like, Blight changes actually aren't too bad. But... Oh, you're not even here yet, Bester. Yeah. But they're not going to fix Survivor. This is the issue. You need to balance both sides, not just one. Like, they're nerfing Blight and they're buffing Survivor still. Do you see? That's the issue. And it surprises me that these people who main killer, from what you saw yesterday, does not really affect him. Did anyone go against anyone competent? Or did they just beat up on bots? Because that's usually what happens in the PTBs. You used to have loads of streamers beat up on bots. They beat up on the viewers, who a lot of times aren't that good. And they just, or they beat up in live people who are really bad. Is that what happened, or did they actually, like, were they actual good survivors and you could see? Anyway, we'll see, because we're going to actually get good survivors. So, but we do need to get them in. So let's see if that actually happens. Lilith was playing with good survivors and you didn't see much difference. Right. And they were all good. I'd have to see. Oh my god, Luna. Bloody Luna. Alright, let's jump on and see if we can actually get some people first. So boom. Boom.
So
boom.
pipe. You get to kick that mod and lickage.
LOL Ancient. 35 a month. Appreciate. Let's see. Do we have people ready for the PTB? One guy who plays 100,000 hours, only one killer, did well strange. I bet they were going against good players. I'm not saying they weren't, but I swear to God, every time I've seen, they just don't, for some reason. I don't know why. But maybe they were. Maybe they were the one doing it. But a lot of times they just don't, for some reason. Luna. Do. I agree with using my personal information to personalize advertisement, promotion, offer services, and content in behavior games associated with my account. Wow. Someone who invests one single killer doing well doesn't speak for the majority. Again, I don't like. I every time I've seen this shit, they just never. I don't know. I act like the Blight nerf is hella big. 110% and losing tokens at pallets. Is it not? That isn't big. People get deceived with people going against really bad survivors, and it always makes the killer look good. It's happened like ever since I've fucking played this game. Where even is it? Oh, you have to buy him again. Wait. How do you get him? How do you get him? Look at your mailbox. Oh, okay. That's random. Do we have anyone though, guys? Do we have anyone? We always do when it's live, but it's you're on console and stuff. We got one. It's not going to be enough, is it? You're on PS5, yeah. We'll be able to get Bestra as well. I'm guessing Jack isn't here. Cav. You're from Australia. You're playing a bit shit. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be ideal. Paulo, you ain't got the PTB, I guess. Oh. Morning, Yeb. How you doing, man? You'd have to be played in so long time. I was hoping our normal, you know, teams would be here, knowing that I was on the PTB today, but it does happen a lot, that. Maybe I was naive. Because as soon as I'm on, like, the normal game, it's like... You deleted DVD. So on your PC now. So we've got Bester as well. So that's 2. We just need 2 more. Why not just play against public matches? I mean, we can do that for one while we wait, I guess. But it's not going to give us good information. Public's, like, really bad. But sure, we can do it for one, just to kind of warm up, I guess, right? Wait, it makes you start everything? What the fuck? Why don't they just give you everything? I don't understand why you need to... queue times are horrid. Oh, I know. We'll do one. We'll do one horrid queue time, and then we'll go against you guys. Just wanted to join. You'll be able to after... I'm going to do one normal, Vesta. We need more than just you two. It's not enough. So we'll give... Wait. Okay, no, it did. Oh, that just head fucked me a bit. Alright, let's see. So... do my classic... Might not always do this, but it's good to kind of have a baseline. Don't really need that. What would be good, I wonder? Don't know what would be good there. Oh my god, the add-ons aren't showing. I have no add-ons. Did they change a lot of his add-ons? Did they change these? No, these are the same, aren't they? So I guess these are still probably the best. There's a tutorial exclamation mark next to the inventory wording. Huh? Oh, batteries, of course. It's 110 now, right? That's probably what I would use. Okay. I mean, batteries does help, you know, making him 115 again. This thing saves a lot of 110s. So, this does help him. It just means that he doesn't have that perk slot. So you can save, it's a bit weaker, but overall it's going to be 115%, probably 7% of the game because of batteries. It'll start slow, but as the gens get done, it'll start being more consistent. So I think it does move to about 70%. So you basically just have 3 perks now and a slower start. So that isn't too impacted with batteries. But the breaking of pallets, that's impacted. I wouldn't though. I wouldn't. I don't want to like fake builds I won't use. It's not going to give me a real indicator. It's almost like forcing an outcome. I don't do that. It's confirmation bias, isn't it? This killer I think's bad, so I'm going to try and make a build which is bad for them, so the results are bad. You get me? I don't want to do that. I want an actual real result, even if it goes against what I think. No. Never saw many VODs. Blight's changed a lot over his time. He has, yeah. This is like the biggest one though. 110%. And losing stacks at the pallets. I know the new Blight we're not going to have much of an issue beating. Because we beat the strong version of Blight quite consistently. The new version is just going to be a weaker, slower version. So I mean, it's just objectively going to be weaker. Like, if we win a stronger version of something with, like, you know, none of us on Death Hook, a weaker version of that we're going to win it even better, right? If we only just draw to a stronger version, a weaker version of that is probably a win. I mean, this is just logic, right? That's just objectively looking at it. If you weaken something that you already beat, or if you weaken something that barely won you, you will win it next time because it's weakened. It depends how weakened, but definitely 110% is a lot weaker. You're basically 3 perks and 100%, 110%. Now, I wouldn't say half the match. You're going to be 110%, maybe 30% of the match. 25, 30%. So how strong does Blight look so far to me? Weaker, as I was just saying. He's a weaker version. Wesker got a noticeable buff, seems decent. I think he recovers a tiny bit quicker, don't he? Yeah. Yeah, he can go into his... Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember now. Can he go into his power quicker? Like it has less cooldown. Is that what it was? Wesker feels better in every way using... Poor Demo, man. Poor Demo. How's Demo in comparison? I always thought Demo was like the much weaker version of Wesker. Over 5 seconds per stack. Yeah, so it's very quick. What was it before though? Is that the buff 0.5 seconds faster per stack? Because that's a huge buff if that's the case. Is that per stack of infection you're on about? Was 5.5, now it's 5. Wow. Okay. You test out if Bloodlust affects batteries with a diminishing returns. I haven't tried anything yet. But we could try that. We could try that against bots. We need 4 good survivors in. We can get 2, but we need 2 more. You're ready now, Bess. Yeah, we got you. We got 1 more. Can I do that? Can I flex? I can, yes, Luna. It's not the hardest thing to do. You was at the shop and cleaned up 2 doors. No, it takes a while, public. Okay, so we get 4 on. 1 hour of download. Wow, that's bad internet. What is that? An hour for 46 gig. What is that? For like a megabyte download or something? Maybe if it's a lot on stream. Not really. To say that I stream, you know, 300 times a year or something. I think I flexed maybe 6 times. I wouldn't really say that a lot. 6 times out of 3,000. Always Pokemon told the original 151 are the real Pokemon. Yeah, the original Pokemon were the best ones. I've seen some of the new ones. They look fucking terrible. Don't give a shit if it's a boomer statement. It's true. Some of the new ones look fucking stupid. In one like a trash bin or something. This Pokemon is Trasharoo. Just look around fucking... Just look around the house and be like, what should we make a Pokemon? I know. Wrist strengthener, Aru. There's a reason Pokemon only got more popular in the last 2 decades. It hasn't. It's the same people. It's got a really, really loyal fan base. Thank you, Katzel. Have a good one. You have some of the OG first release Pokemon cards in your collection. Damn, really? Fucking Oz, Risey. This is the PTB, yeah. We're just going against just average, you know, random public players, and then we're going to go into a private. Ideally, I want to go in... Oh my god, you said ready up. I was thinking I fucking went ready then. I was like, shit. I'm pretty sure someone would have said that. The Mystery Dungeon games. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Pikachu, Raichu, Growthy, Canine, Vaporeon, Jolton, Ninetales, Fuelers. Husband has the OG Charizard 2. Yeah, it's kind of nostalgia. I had some cards once upon a time. When it was like really viral. It went like super viral. You have a sealed Evolving Skies booster box that goes for 2,500. Are you going to kind of sit on it and hope it keeps going up? You're making vegetation for your game right now. It's kind of exhausting. Wonder how software big companies use to make trees, grass, and such in their games. A lot of it's algorithmic kind of generation, isn't it? Like, I saw a Rockstar dev using Reshade to look at the code of Kingdom Come 2. And it was a mix of actual, you know, the models being placed, like through an algorithm, pretty sure, and texture files, which looked 3D to mix in with it. Quite interesting. The most expensive hobby you have is drawing. I think you're okay there. It's a very inexpensive hobby, as hobbies go. There is more inexpensive, I guess, like whistling. Yeah. It's 7 AM. Blight is now 110% and loses charges at pallets. I wonder if that's what it's like. It's good that this is taking a while because it gets people ready for the private. I think Reshade is a dev tool. Yeah, you can break like it's very, very intrusive. Reshade. It can inject cheats into games too, which is kind of funny because the devs are like, how are these cheats getting into DBD? Reshade's allowed. It could be a correlation. It'd be funny if they were, wouldn't it? That'd be like sweet irony. You have a pen tablet that cost over 1,000. Oh, you're on about not... Okay, so you're on about actual expensive drawing, okay. Drawing doesn't need to be expensive. It's not about digital. Did they fix the pallets on the new map? I don't think they fixed any pallets, have they? I think they just left it as is with how many pallets there is now. You make it expensive, you draw a lot. Not really. Like, if you're just on a sketch pad with just pencil and pen, it wouldn't be that expensive. Your times are awful today. It's PTB. They're always like this. This is why I usually do privates. This is how my PTB experience always is when I queue a killer. Fast Track needs to get nerfed. It's insanely overtuned, as they love to say. Oh, really, Hector? I could imagine. Hector on YouTube said, cheats are easy to get into DBD because the devs accidentally released a live version of the game with a first version of easy anti-cheat. Essentially made the game open source for cheat creators. I've heard that the devs don't even use the paid version of anti-cheat. But I don't know if there's truth in that. I'd have to research it. Alright, let's see. We're going against some randos. There's a chance they could be good. But there's a higher chance that they're not going to be, so... This won't give us a complete idea. Anyone I notice? I usually go against the same kind of people when I play live. I don't feel like I notice these. No, I don't notice these. That's usually what happens when you, you know, get to a certain MMO on any game. You start noticing the same people. Going, like, sometimes you go back to back versus the same person. We did that yesterday, I think, right? Maybe a few times. I don't look at the profiles enough, but yeah, I see the same people a lot. Anyway, let's see. Let's see how it feels. So it's 110%, but we have batteries to fix that. And yeah, let's see. Can't just break a pallet and catch up, or can you? But we need some people for private. We've got 2 only. It's not enough. Otherwise, we won't be able to test it. We'll have to wait until live. Then we'll get a real idea. I'll have free soon. Yeah, I guess free and a bot will still be better than live. Live plays are really bad in PTBs. What are they doing? I feel a bit of lag, by the way. Like a bit of kind of stuttering. It's interesting. That would have been a hit. That would have been a hit. So when people are like, it don't change much, that would have been a hit. It changed. Look how bad they are. It changes a lot. I don't want to be too mean to them. There's no MMR in PTB, so... Wait, what's happened to the hooks at the bottom left? I don't think we need to use strategy. PTB bug. It's weird, isn't it? Oh god. It's like a different world, isn't it? Oh, she has the S though. I respect that. But now you're vulnerable. Flashlight? Nice attempt. I respect the DS. I always respect when they have that, because it shows at least they've got an understanding. Like, they should be using the best perk in the game. Oh man, and people say like, how can you tell when it's a different level of player? Like, do you not see it? Do you not see the movement? This is what I see when I like look at other streams and I'm like, why are they going against such bad survivors? Look at it, there's like no hesitation or anything. This is why I want MMR to be shown. Flashlight? Let's say pull the testing per corner. Because we're on a PTB. Ooh, nearly. Nice. She's a better one. What about if I do that? I'll let her go the right way there. Okay, she at least understands this tile. Nice. Do her better. Do us, no. But she understands an LT. Does 110% affect Blight rush speed? Also, actually, when I go into Bloodlust, have a look, because I have batteries. See if it, see if it changed anything. I just realized I don't think... Oh my god, what are you doing? You don't even have sprint burst. Oh, dude, like... Whoa. What are you doing here? There's someone on a hook. Let's try a backwards bounce. Oh wait, you can't. I want to try something special. That would have been cool. Yeah, you can't do a backwards bounce. That would have been cool. Alright, so obviously we win because there's no MMR and people think MMR is like not real, but like, yeah. When I go against you guys, you're going to see a drastic difference here. Yeah, didn't learn anything. I knew I wouldn't. Basically, doing this is just an ego builder. You know, you can make your chat and you can make yourself believe you're amazing. I beat up these people, guys, and they were really good. But I don't learn anything. Like, they played really bad. They only played well, one of them, at the LT. That was it. Obviously, we're there. Oh, Jeej. Here to try things I can't afford. Yeah, GG's. Hammered. I'm gonna call that how to pretend the new Blight nerfs don't affect him, because that's how you do it. You go in public and go against people who are they don't play as much. Let's see if we can. I honestly feel 2 of you guys and 2 bots is probably going to be stronger than a 4-man public. So let's see. It probably will be. Do we have one more? 4 bots are stronger than PT play. Possibly. They're really bad. I don't know why people go against them and tell you guys that this is good data they're gathering. If they do that. I know they have in the past, that's why I say it. You know, I keep it real. I'm going to tell you, like, I'm not going to be like, see how good I am, guys. You see that? You only got 2 gens. Maybe not everyone can do that, but you know. No, I'm going to go against good survivors and probably lose. I'm enjoying the game too much. No MMR matches, lol. No MMR is just fucking... It's so different. It's so different, and the fact that people say that it doesn't exist and doesn't do anything, it just blows my mind whenever I play when there's no MMR, how different and easy it is. Like the survivors just... their movement's so bad. And because I've played so long, it's so easy to see. Are you doing dead? Oh, dead, do you have the PTB? Now we just have bloody Besta. We don't have enough people.
Support.
I can't test this properly. I'll literally have to wait until live.
Appreciate.
Yeah, man, we've only got Besta. Have I ever tried getting good at any competitive RTS like Age of Empires 2? I was really good at Age of Mythology when I was younger. Quite high MMR on Age of Mythology, I remember. I weren't like top, but I was quite high. I'm not fucking 1v1ing. You got as far as Diamond, you think, in StarCraft 2 back in the day. On Age of Mythology, when I played, it was just MMR. It didn't have like an actual rank. And I think I was like 1.9k. It was something like that. And like the top was I think like 2.1s or something. I'd have to like, I can't remember. I was good. I weren't like the best though. Fighting games, I was a lot stronger, I would say. Can you join once it's downloaded? Sure, we do need people. Do we do another public? It's better than waiting in this. I mean, it'd be like, could be the same time. Now I'm also by the last 2v8 was Chucky and your killer partner's AFK the entire match. And you still killed everyone as Chucky. Come on in, take off fast. How long you got, Dead? We'll give it one more. It's a good warm-up anyway. I'll need it. You gotta mix with copper. Ah. Kill It In. It never really got the promotion it needed. It was another one of them diamond in the roughs that we found. Deceiving, Kill It In, Wildgate. All these like super diamond in roughs, really fun to play. Just didn't really get traction. I don't know what it is. And then you get some games where they just build like massive traction. I don't know. Test other things like the diminishing thing. Oh, I can do that actually. With bloodlust and batteries. Okay, we can do that quickly. I don't need one of you for this. We can just get bots. So don't join. Because it's not like a proper game. I need them to finish a gen and then just get bloodlust. Just to see. Yeah, we'll just have batteries. That's enough. I think. Okay. So batteries should be 5%. When I go into bloodlust, we should be at 10%. If we're not, bloodlust is calculated in diminishing returns. No, Apollo. It's only good for playing. Download is kind of meh. 80 megabyte a second. That's not too bad. So you got me downloading about 8 meg or something. It's okay. Maybe. Oh yeah. It's not really that difficult doing with bots though. This is the PTB, yeah. Do you have the PTB, Janessa? We need 3 survivors because I actually want to test against competent survivors how good he is. Alright, so let's just test this. So we follow her. And Bloodlust, when Bloodlust kicks in. There it is. Oh, it doesn't say 5%. Wait. No, oh shit, we won't know. Because Bloodlust could change. We need to get something what moves faster. No, we wouldn't. We need something what's slower than Bloodlust. You never said 5%. Yeah, so we need something what's slower. Because what's going to happen is we're going to get batteries and bloodlust. And we're going to see the 5% on batteries. Potentially. But bloodlust is 2.5, but we won't know. You see? Heavy food and machine learns good. No, it isn't. That wouldn't test the bloodlust. We need something where... Yeah, we need a perk. Okay, we got 5% here. We need a perk where... Yeah, maybe it would be best getting better in. Oh, wait, when they finish that, we'll have 5% again. We need a perk which is more than 5%, right? Yeah, because then that one would be affected. No, less than 5%. Because that's the one that gets affected, innit? Yeah, we need speed at what's less than 5%. Is there something? Get Bloodlust 2 and see if batteries goes to 2.5. Ah, potentially, yes. Yeah, you might be right with that. God damn it. We should have maybe got Bester to stay near the fucking gens. We need to push her to the gens. Nobody's 4%. If we get to 10% bloodlust, it'll be the same thing. We could try and know it as well, just in case. If this doesn't work, we need to get Bester to actually do it. Okay, maybe here. You didn't go in a locker, did I? Frick's sake. I'm pretty sure I went in that locker. One hour, 26 minutes left. Okay, that's terrible. You're smelly, Abby. Alright, maybe we could push her. Oh my god, they're being annoying. Oi. Okay, maybe this will, maybe this will. Oh, fuck off. Stupid bots. Can you run to the fucking gens? Okay, here we go. We're at 5% right now. Don't run away from them. Okay, good. Got the 5% still. Oh, she's running away. Oh, it's still in 5% with Bloodlust 2, you see that? So it looks like Bloodlust might not affect it. I think it's okay. We could maybe try and know it as well. And know it would be easy actually just getting Bester in actually. Because I could just instantly go to it. Yeah, Noed would be the one that goes down. Bloodlust on 10. Yeah, that'd go down. Yeah, I don't think it affects it. Play with food. I don't know why you keep saying that. It don't make any sense. I guess you could go to 10% with it. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way, but are you mentioning it that way? Or are you saying it in a different way? I'm not testing the actual working of diminishing returns. I'm seeing if it affects bloodlust. Yeah. Yeah, bloodlust 2 is 10%. Honestly, play with your food for the 10% would have probably been easier. Diminishing return, sister is nonsense covered, and they'll never make it work satisfactorily. I guess we'll see. I'll try it again. Won't do anything here. Yeah, it's still 5%. It looks okay. We can try on the other stuff, but it looks like it don't affect bloodlust. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's affecting it. Okay. We could try no-ed just quickly. Oops. We could try a no-ed one, but it looks like it don't affect it. Go for you, Paulo. Alright. We could just do it with this. So this is 4%. Yeah, so it'd affect this and it put it down to 2. Okay, we could do this really quick as well. This is like way quicker. Bloodlust free and machine learning whether they pop a gem. This will be the quickest way of doing it. You got 839 megabyte download. Yeah, I've got around that. 800, 900. So I download the PTB in like fucking 5 minutes, 4 minutes. 3 minutes, I don't fucking know. It's real fast. I didn't have the PTB up as I started the stream. Did I play a Blight yet? Don't play something. Not really, Paulo. It's kind of normal nowadays. When you have like fiber. There's people even faster. It's normal for fiber, yeah. Very normal for fiber. Alright. You will have fiber, Stargazed. I don't... Is it possible to get download speeds of 800 megabytes if you don't have fiber? Does anyone know? Alright, so... we just need to find the hatch. We need to close it and then just go into Bloodlust. But yeah, it looks like Bloodlust unaffected. That's good. I was scared about that. They never mentioned it for some reason. You'd think they'd mention it, right? You'd think it'd be like a talking point from the devs where they're like, this doesn't affect Bloodlust. Why is everything popping in like crazy? Like, what is that? It's well off-putting. Low graphics. It put me on low graphics. Dude, this popping is horrible. There it is. Alright. 4%. Alright. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Dun dun da 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 dun. Yeah. We'll go to Bloodlust 3, why not, but... yeah, it looks good. Pop that banana blow. Oh. Yeah, not affected. Good. Cool. Good to know. That's good. That's one thing I was scared about. Thank you. I was scared about that. That's... it's weird that the devs left that as a question mark and never said. You'd think it'd be important to say, but I still don't think we've got enough yet, so I'll warm up one more with Blight, and then hopefully everyone's slow internet has downloaded the PTB. Okay. Bloodlust isn't affected for the diminishing returns. So that's good. You got it now, Paulo. Okay, so we've got Paulo, Besta. We need 2 more. Player versus bots. I don't want to play versus bots. Bloodlust works as on any 110% killer. Why would that be messed up? Because we're looking at diminishing returns. They've said that when you get a status effect of haste, the highest percentage haste will be the one what you get 100% of, and then the lower down hastes will be halved and then quartered. So if I go to Bloodlust 5, which is 5%, and then I put on a 4%, if Bloodlust were affecting this, the 4% would have been a 2% when I went into Bloodlust 1, but it wasn't, so Bloodlust isn't effective. That's what I was testing. It's just weird that the devs didn't say that Bloodlust weren't effective. They didn't say it anywhere. And Bloodlust is a status effect. But I guess it isn't. I don't know what it is. Trick Blade add-ons for Trickster. Thoughts on it? Oh my god, they've done it where you can't look. You know, it'll be real quick if you need. Possibly. We need good survivors though. Otherwise I could just play like public. Like, I know that the people I play with are very strong, because we just dominate. So it's not a guess. Like, we're pretty much 100% escape. So going against that will give me a good indicator of how strong the killer is, because if I'm beating that, then it's probably fine. I don't know about that one, best. AKA the person who says the time to kill is too slow. Marathon's amazing, Dead. Pull up the numbers. I already did. It's a second to kill. It's not too slow. You're an OG DVD creator. Cool. I have not tried Crimson Desert yet. I will be. I'm just addicted to Marathon right now. We've got Cryo coming up as well. So I need to get everything ready. Because Cryo is fucking insane. And you need to have good loot ready for it. Blight got the gamer posture. Yeah. That's a good technique as well. I'm doing loads of different stuff. There's a really good technique you can do where you put your back to the wall with your heels to the wall, and you push your what would I say? Your elbows onto the wall and your back to the wall, and your hands to the wall, right? And then you go up. That's quite good. I can't remember what it's good for. Probably posture, but it's good to do that if you can. It's quite a good stretch. Hydrate. I don't have any yet, Dad. I will though. It's just cooling. Blood pressure thing I did yesterday. It's a different thing, yeah. I make people stand against the wall. Try it. You'll be surprised. It's a really, really good stretch. Like put your heels, your back as flat as possible, back of your head, put the elbows, put the hands, so you're really just flat, and then go up, holding onto the wall. I haven't tested it for a while, Paulo. But I'm doing like blood pressure regulators and stuff like that. I will probably do a checkup at one time or other on everything. See where I'm at. I did some blood work a bit ago. That came back good. I don't really have... It's a weird one. You don't even need symptoms for some stuff, can you? Do you? Blood pressure's scary. Yeah. Okay, so we got one more. So 2 people we got. Eye pressure. Don't know that one. Here's some fucking salmon, sweet potato, and some fucking broccoli. Sounds alright. Salmon. Salmon broccoli is quite healthy. How do I test my points on YouTube? Do you type exclamation points or something? I mean, I'm able to test other killer buffs. It's barely anything, but I can. Like, I would say Blight's the big one. Timu Fiber. It's terrible, yeah. Bloody 2026 and you taking an hour plus to download 40 gig. I don't know why you need to reboot your PC for it. It's strange. Live in the fucking Bronx. Does it not have good fiber? I thought fiber was pretty much everywhere. Unless it's like really rural. Overdid the 0.05 buff. A really bad position of Italy. Even places in London don't have any fiber. Really? What? People still don't believe that tomb challenges hurt the health of the game. I don't think they do. A lot of stronger players, they don't even look at the tomb. It just passively helps. Like this stuff, and look. Hook 20 survivors, safely unhook 10, sacrifice, it's literally just play the game. Fog challenger, sorry. Yeah. I think they wrote tomb though, right? Yeah, they said tomb. When am I going to start One Piece? Probably never. Or maybe if I ever want to kind of like dive into the anime world. It's anime, innit? Live action of the anime. You might have 900 megabytes fiber to your router. Your PC might only be getting 50 if it's far from the router. No, that's if your router's bad. You need to invest into a good router as well. You don't need the router really close. You just need a good router. People also use wireless and they don't wire as well. Any of you use wireless instead of wired? That's not smart. You'll be losing loads of speed from that. Why do you use wireless? Just get a wire. It's not hard. Just get an Ethernet lead. The router's too far away. I don't know. You can always get a wire. Krasu on 36% kill rate on Nightlight. Kill rate doesn't mean anything though. It honestly does not mean anything. People need to stop looking at that. You have a router literally in the ass of your PC with a cable. God, it takes ages, doesn't it, in fucking live? Do I like ice skating? I haven't been ice skating for ages, but I would. The speed testing on your phone says you have 401 megabyte download speed. There's 1,156 episodes of One Piece. That's insane. How does it stay interesting? I feel like I'd lose interest. It's manga. People get brainwashed by it. Long Piece isn't long enough. Oh, sorry, One Piece. Should be called Long Piece. It stays interesting because of the sunk cost fallacy, really. One piece of shit. You recently switched to Ethernet and you're getting 800 megabytes reliably now. It's a different world for real. Yeah. It's my job, Jay. How many hours do you have in your job? Are you counting? Played a killer match, not running and gen reg, quickest DVD matches of all time. I'm not sure what that means. How's Blight? We haven't been able to properly test him yet. We've just been beating up on some live people because we're waiting for people to get the PTB because people didn't download it. And sadly, quite a few of them have really bad internet. So it's taken them like an hour. I've already queued too long now. After this, we could potentially do it. We got Polo as well, so it could be 2 of you and 2 bots. Ironically, it probably will be stronger than live. Would make sense streamers to have the best internet, though. Oh, yeah, of course. It's really important. Two people and 2 bots is 10 times probably. It might be. It's still not going to give us a proper result, though. You've been sick for the last 3 days. Want to get back to being alpha? You'll get there, man. Cake Island Arc in one piece. The fuck? What build do you like to use on Orne? Very similar to this, to be honest. Like, Trial of Torment with Nowhere to Hide and Lethal is such a strong combo on so many killers. You can kick Trial when you're in your ability. You can get information instantly of people around. If there isn't anyone around, you can start running and still have information because of Lethal, allowing this to linger for 2 more seconds. And you're completely silent as you're running around as Orne. They can hear you-ish, but like, say if they're near a gen or whatever, you're going to catch them off guard. $115 a month, damn. I don't actually pay too much. I got like a deal with the phone, like it didn't a contract. I own the phone, but the phone service. So yeah, I compared to what I were paying, because I was paying more for no reason. It's probably like £20 more or something than what I were paying, and that was without internet. Better than offer the golf periods. You know me. I research for the best deals. I research all the time, guys. Oh my god, that fucking ready up got me again. What's my speed? It's 1,000, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't really do a speed test. It might mess up the stream. I'm not sure. I download really quick. Like this PTB is like 40 gig or whatever. I download it in maybe like 3-4 minutes. This PTB testing didn't go as I expected. I did assume there would be more people ready. Naive of me. Very naive of me. And I did assume people would be able to download it quicker. It is crazy. It's 50 gig though. It is crazy. Shitty PTB, to be fair. True. There isn't much. We'll get back on live soon. I researched where they live, researched the villas, researched their doctors, then made an offer to come with you. We can go back to live? No. Are you doing Jessica? Wait, you had restrictions all this time, I didn't realise. You had your download throttled. Do you need to download back to the live game? Yes. You do. Oh man, what a fail. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to properly test this, are we? We got 2, yeah. It's not a proper test, is it? We'll still try it, but how does Blight feel? I've barely been able to try. Dude, these queues are insane online. We've had 1 game. It's like a just chatting stream. All this to go against like brand new players as well. I can't tell, Ishan. I need to go against like a certain caliber to get an idea, and I don't think we're going to be able to experience that, sadly. It's fine though. Wow. Wonder how the pallet break change will affect the Uri add-on, where he only has 3 rushes. You'll go down to 1, won't you? It takes up 2 rushes. We saw the official DBD Facebook post about the balance changes, and the comments were filled with survivor men saying behaviour always buffing killer and ignore survivors. Yep. That's what I see too. How many games do we get so far? 1. Can you smell the fear? What have they changed on the survivor side? I think they just normalized fast track. It was broken. But the people who say they want actual balance in the game don't actually want balance in the game. What are you holding on to that's holding you back? What do you mean? There are many people playing the PTB because it's not for a new killer and there is a Blood Moon event. Yeah, I know. Now this is some cost fallacy. I've waited so long in this queue, I want to get the fucking live game. But I'm tempted to like quit and just do the other. But I've waited so long, so I'm kind of on this like weird place now. Some cost fallacy 101. It's illogical, but it feels real. Yeah, some cost fallacy. No one playing PTB, they really aren't. Plot twist, the queue is just still. I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna have to give it a time though. 10 minutes I'll give it. So when that says 2:16, if we're still not in, boom, fuck it. I'll do 2 of you guys, 2 bots. Get a bit of an idea, not really, and then we'll just go to live. Call it a failed PTB.
So hi, you get Gamot and
yeah, I don't know about that one.
Welcome to the winter.
2 months sniffers.
Recent studies confirm snow is in fact crystallized milk.
Crystallized milk. Do I think it's balanced? Plot twist. Possibly. The imbalanced stuff is more to do with second chances and gen speed. So you didn't even think about when they were saying this change supposed to stock stacking of perks and shit. Like that, they didn't touch fast track plus brand new part, which is probably the strongest combo for survivor right now. True. The perk stacking, I was scared mostly about the bloodlust. You won't be able to join back because of the long download speeds. Are you on about online? Mother of all queues, I know. I'm in some cost fallacy now. I need to at least wait until it's 8 more minutes. And if it doesn't, then I'm just going to be like, fuck it. It was a waste of time, but at least I give it a shot. The Judgment, what's that? I think that's you, Cora. Usually when the comments like that, very specific, it's usually projection. So, it's probably you. The sun. Oh, okay. Sun cost fallacy. Oh, really, Jessica? I dare you to just quit the queue now, Jessica. Have I tried Tainted Grail? You're so tempted. When I quit, you should quit. It's 5 minutes from now. Queue popping any minute, guys. Guys, more bad in it. What a fucking fail. Oh no, 6 minutes. That'll never happen, Silent. How you doing, Truzzy? Mortal Shell 2 is looking really good. The devs of Mortal Shell had a lot of potential. Just Mortal Shell 1, it started reusing assets. There weren't too many new enemies as the game going on. They were kind of like almost like just recolors, right? With a bit more health, etc. Same moves. So it kind of ruined it for me. But if they have a bigger budget, maybe more people working on it, they've already got kind of like the idea and they know it works. Mortal Shell 2 could be really good. It depends. Are they going to do the same thing? No one's download 50 gig to get run by Blight. Yeah. Gameplay trailer right now, it looks sick. Mortal Shell 1 did. Look at Mortal Shell 1's gameplay trailer. They made the gameplay of what's that fucking Souls like, which never feels like clean for some reason. Porkapia stream while I wait. I don't even have Porkapia. Neo, no, Neo grew on, man. Neo's alright. Lords of the Fallen, yeah, Lords of the Fallen. Them trailers look amazing. When you play the game, don't feel as clean. I don't watch many other DVD content creators. I only know about the 2K Blight streak because people keep talking about it. What do I think about it? Oh wait, have I seen it? No, I ain't seen it. And then the nerfed Blight probably can get to the same level. It's all about survivor caliber. I could get to 2K versing that last team I went against, for example. You could probably get to 2K wins in a row with Trapper, no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. It's all about the survivor caliber. Um... 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to do it. And it is what it is. Finally made all going on. We are trying to get one match of live while waiting for people for the private lobby. And this one match of live has taken an insane amount of time. Yeah, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers were a bit janky too, yeah. Some devs just have that jank, don't they? Ilphonics, they have that jank. It's weird. Like some devs, it's really clean. Like Carnival Hunt, right? Quite clean, how it feels. And then you have like some devs like Ilphonics, and it just feels janky. And I can't really explain it. I think it's maybe they're not too good at animation smoothing, and that's why. Like something to do with the animation smoothing, something to do with the interaction of animation smoothing. It's something, but there's like a jank feel to it. It's hard to explain. But I did feel that with Wukong a bit, yeah. Lords of the Fallen way more though. Lords of the Fallen really stands out with that too. Can everything floaty? It's not floaty, it's like... It's almost like... I think it's something to do with the animation smoothing. I am still queuing Abby. Mega restricted MMR. There's no MMR in live. You have a bug going on, you think? Restart the search. It should read estimated time happened to you a survivor. We've got 1 minute before I quit anyone. 2 minute 20 press ups. Way more than 20 press ups in 2 minutes. That's fucking slow press ups. What is that? 120 doing 20. So that's one. What is that? It's like one every 10 minutes. One every 10 seconds. I don't know what it is. Is it one every 5 seconds? Easy for you, not for you. Not for you. Easy for me, not for you. Yeah, press ups are piss easy. Alright. Fuck it. We hit the 16. My god, some cost fallacy is really feeling it. You have to do it as well, Jessica. Boom. Oh my god, I thought I thought that was saying we got the invite. I do want to test one thing. Someone said it shows estimated time. I just want to see if it does actually show that. I don't see an estimated time. Don't know who that is, by the way. Alright, join. 40-minute queues, bro. Who is this? Let me see. So we got 3. Who is this? In chat. Yeah, because you have matchmaking delay. Yeah, it could be, could be. Who's Frood? Yeah, exactly. If push you go down, why push? What? Oh, you're on about push-ups and press-ups or whatever. You're done with this queue. There's someone who's joined and they're not saying who it is in chat for some reason. And I don't know why. We'll just have to like kick them if it was there. Not bad, Blame. Riv. It's you. Or me. Okay, say it in the chat. Okay. Alright, we have one bot, so it's not the worst. Should we give it meta shit? I'll give it my build. I won't give any of that because it's stupid. It'll try and flashlight, like, blind me continually. Wasting loads of time. Alright, finally. Let's see. That's a push up. I say push up, I'm pretty sure, right? Or do I say press up? It don't really matter, it's fucking semantics. Yeah, push ups, press ups. Do I think the devs will ever show us the MMR? They'll always keep it hidden. It's a big proponent of the success, I think, of DBD. Or at least they believe that. So it's something... Can you not remember? There were a content creator, Choi, who told us how to see our MMR. And once we worked that out, we were trying to do that kind of like thing to find it. And they literally get the lawyers involved to stop it from happening. Like, it's a really, really protected thing. The devs really do not want people to know their MMR. So I believe the devs think it's actually a big part of the success of the game. Deceiving people on what level they're playing at. Isn't running both Resurgence and DS a bit of a waste? No. Hex hide MMR. Yeah. Isn't that MMR fraud? Don't think so. I don't think... I think they can do it completely legally. I mean, they can. They got lots of lawyers involved, didn't they? Oh shit, the new map as well. Okay. Alright, let's see. It's going to be a million times harder than that last one. Because we've actually got 3 competent survivors. Let's see how it feels. Straight away, better movement. Gens will go quicker too. That's the thing what's going to be harder. It won't really be the chase. The chasers will be better on average, but it'll be the gen speed. The gens are going to go really quick. Go pallet. That's going to get rid of my stacks. Can't catch up now. Big shift W. There to that. We could potentially lose 2 to 3 gens from that. I'm thinking 2, because I pushed off this. That's the bot. Okay, the bot's going to make it easier. Horrific movement. She's not safe, but they do have shoulder the burden. Most likely. That's the ball, right? No. Oh, Paul. Bit obvious. If I hook multiple people, shoulder the burden won't have as much effect. If I get everyone to one hook, that's what you need to do. If you want to beat shoulder the burden, you need to one hook everyone. Which is insane, by the way. This guy's getting kind of dumb dead, though. Unexpected. But he's still potentially A tier, so, you know. Alright, number 3. Might use shoulder the burden on the bot. I wouldn't recommend it, though. But I guess we'll see. Are they going to get a gem? So the strongest team, though. I don't know how good that Liv is. I know Paul... He's alright, but he's not, like, the strongest, in my opinion. And Best is quite good, so there's only really one. But we'll see. Paul does have his moments. But I'm not surprised Best is the only one I ain't hit yet, if you can see that. Paul got some trays. Dude, I mean, I'm just going to tell you what I think. You can say I'm wrong or whatever. It's fine. At the end of the day, it's just a video game. It's something you can get better at. Just from my observations, I think the bot's downstairs healing. Yeah, we're not gonna get a fair showing, are we? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till live. Live, I'll be able to give you like a proper idea. Poor bot, yeah. It's weird everyone thinks we're great at the game. The boy even missed DS. He probably tried to heal someone. Paul knows he's in the best. Like, I don't think it takes to heart, and it can get better. It's a video game. Like, let's say you're... that's a weird thing with DBD. Let's say you're... what do I say? Like... I don't know why I'm being like a pianist for some reason. Right. Let's say you play the piano. Right. You having people saying, oh, you know, this could be better or that could be better or whatever. It's not like a mean thing. It's wanting you to get better at it. And someone who isn't that good yet, they'll understand and they know that they can get better. But with DBD, it's like, you need to tell everyone that they're really good all the time. Otherwise, oh, that's really bad, you shouldn't do that. It's so fucking weird to me. They're starting to hit some of the gens now, though. Fast track's probably kicking in, if they have it. You're familiar with this map. I mean, I'm saying that, but... What the fuck? What was that noise? That explosion, you heard it? What do I think about the new buff and nerf? I'm gonna have to see on live how it feels. But even then, live won't give me a real idea. I don't know, man. Dead by gaslighting, it's fucking hard to get real data. I need to get specific people in who don't have the PTB. And Jack always seems to be away when I'm doing PTBs. Because I know Jack's solid. Like Jack, Bester, and Dead. I mean, Dead's been doing really well. That'd be a strong team. Wait, Jack, Bester, Dead, and Cav. Cav's quite good. Just that. That would give me more of an indicator, I think. There's probably more, but then, you know, that just came into my mind. Damn. Ooh, nice. This bounce is still good. But we're not saying he's like F tier, are we? We're saying he's potentially A. That still seems pretty good. Yeah. Maybe. It's something I'm gonna have to keep looking at. I didn't get the people I wanted to go against. Sadly. You think he's still SD, huh? In between A and S. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get the right... it's kind of like if you're doing an experiment, right? And you wanted to get a result from the experiment. So you want the specific things, which is going to give you the cleanest result. I feel like I'm not getting a clean result from this. Could be wrong, though. A couple of players who are good with using power won't notice much of a difference. It doesn't make sense. They won't notice much of a difference of a killer going from 115 to 110 and him losing 2 of his stacks every time he breaks a pallet. How would they not notice a difference? It doesn't make sense. There is a difference. He's an A, end of the day, it's Blight, nerf, but still a Blight. Dredge. I believe Dredge moves a tiny bit quicker when using his claw. They got to 1 gen. They did get to 1 gen. But I have a lot of hooks. But I need to. They use shoulder the burden.
You get the Damot and the gives welcome to this week's end.
Hi, and you here.
No, you're not.
Support! You get the Damot and the gives welcome to this week's end. Appreciate it.
B-Rad, 41 month, and a cat lover for the 3 months. Membership and sub. Appreciate you guys. Have I tried Wesker? No. Is that a god pallet? Wait! What? Is that new? Have they added another god pallet? Or is that always there, guys? I don't remember that god pallet being there. Interesting. I haven't played this map loads, so maybe I don't remember. It's random. Wow. I always found it crazy when the devs have like random orangey chance of god pallet spawns, because it's such a drastic difference, you know. I mean, close. I got to 1. It's definitely something I need to keep looking at. But he definitely is nerfed. Like, he's objectively nerfed. He's slower. His pressure won't be as good. You need to waste a perk slot for batteries. You gotta wait, don't you, Bester? You gotta wait, don't you, Bester? You gotta wait, don't you, lad? Don't you? Huh? I saw you running, like pre-running when you saw him about to get him. Yeah, GG. Diminishing returns, yeah, I tried to see if the diminishing returns are affected by bloodlust, and they're not, luckily. So we'll try. Yeah, we'll do another. They got to 1 gen. Wait, why's the bot got nothing? Ah, I need to put the things on again. But you can see the difference there, right? Even with a bot, they got to 1 gen. When I played live, I think they did 2 gens and they were all dead. Oh, you need to confirm, maybe. Maybe I didn't confirm. I probably closed. Okay, now they got it. Okay, try again. Nah, giving it like brand new ports and everything, it's pushing it too far the other end. We don't use brand new ports all the time. I've just give them my meta build. That's what I use. I was in chat earlier too, was I? I think he misses all the PTBs, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering though. New C tier? No. The worst he's getting is A-, I would say. That's the worst. The best, probably A+. I don't know if he'd be able to be S still. But I'd say like A- to A+ from what I'm seeing now. But I don't know where he lands. Could be S. I don't know where he lands. Oh, lucky that was Bester. If that were another person, I would have been a hit. I feel like I heard someone. Nice. That had a better combo. That had a better connect. The map could have hurt them as well. Oh, look here. The map could have hurt them as well. That was definitely a longer time to down than playing the other map. There's one gen already. Yeah, it could have been the map hurting them. Looker. Wait, why did you go down instantly? Were you injured? Oh, they got unlucky with drama. That's rough. off the bot. I'm one-hooking everyone because I know Bester has shoulder the burden. And if I just try and tunnel vision one person, I'll get fucked. Shoulder burden does that. But if I get everyone to one, then we're good to go. It's only why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I just tunnel someone. How quick that heal were. You see that shit? That's resurgence. It's insane, isn't it? You see how quick it was? Damn, now I need to get Bester though, which is an issue. Oh, nice. I don't need to get him. I would eventually be able to, but it might do a lot of damage to the gens, so I do need to be smart with it. He will shoulder the burden, this guy. But it does weaken him. In a mono. Give out Galaxy Chocolate. Everything okay? Oh. Fucking hell, I wonder what the fuck you're on about, guys. Guys, I'm concentrating, for fuck's sake. 1 gen already. This is more like it. This is more like it. This is what I'm expecting. Wait, you didn't... He has DS, though. There we go. There we go. This is what I'm expecting. This is gen efficiency that I know. So I guess it were the map that fucked them. I've got 3 hooks and they're at 1 gen. Nice. Damn. Already got her up again. Nice movement. Yeah. Shit. I'm locked in. But there you go. But I think... I don't know if this is a Blight issue or just game balance issue. Because a lot of the chasers have been quite dominant. So... yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Like, there's a lot more going on with DBD than just like, is this killer better? Is this killer worse? But this is what I expected. Because I wouldn't exactly say I played this poorly. This feels like a game balance thing. What the fuck? Haha, nice. I forgot that I gave Dead Odd to the bot. Already open. Yeah, this feels like a game balance thing, if I'm honest. Let's do another. Yeah, I know the cam's stuck. One sec. It does that sometimes. Boom, boom. There you go. Yes, as you saw there, I was pretty much winning majority of the chasers, but they still did all the gens before I had enough time to really get kills. Which, it's more of a DBD issue, that, though. Let's try again. But this is why MMR isn't strict. This is how every game would be if you're at the top. Like, even harder than this, because some of these aren't even looping that well. They're just gen efficient. The bot gen rushed me. No, we are very, very gen efficient. When we're playing a Swift, you'll see, like, we have, like, 3-4 minute games. It's why I've said gen efficiency trumps looping. I think that match pretty much proved it. There's a viewer who wants to join. Who? Are you already on my friends list? Gen to the boys. I don't know who that is though. Can't just add everyone to my friends list. But that was more realistic with the gen speed I was expecting. I was confused with that first one. It didn't feel right. So I guess that that new map was the thing that threw them off. When they play these maps they know, the gen score with the speed I would expect. Let's see on this one. This actually shouldn't be too bad of a map for Blight, especially a stealthy one. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was a different one. Going up there. No, I thought it was the one we all the corn in the middle. Yeah. It's crazy that that's the chasers that I'm having, like about 50% of the time, but they're still winning because of gen efficiency. There was someone in chat like a week or so ago who said that looping's more important than gen efficiency. And I said that it isn't. And I feel like these matches prove it. Like, being gen efficient trumps everything. Being gen efficient and stacking second chance perks. Yeah, the comp guy. Was it a comp guy? I can't remember who it were, but someone said it. And I never really got it. They probably didn't change their mind, even though I feel like these matches just prove my point, but... I am really good. Thank you. Still might lose because I'm going against gen efficient players. With loads of second chances. But I'm trying. Where'd she go? Pretty sure I saw her here. Yeah. Why'd you not pull that down? You need one good, the rest can be gen jockeys. Maybe. I can see that angle at least a bit more, but the gen efficiency is the more important thing. 4 really good loopers with no gen efficiency, I don't give a shit about. There it is. That's the issue. That's the issue. Obviously, I could just tunnel Paul. That'd be much easier. But Bester's gonna save him. And then he has DS on top of it. Wait, why did I only lose 1 stack there? Was that a bug? That was weird. I got that stack back really quick. Yeah, I don't know. I have to break through DS. I have to break through, I have to break through a lot of things to get him. Strategy time. Okay, that's good. Call them a card. We're snowballing from Paul. Do you still have DS? Oh, hello. Okay, we might have this one. We got them 2 injured. We got 1 slugged over there. We got Paul now on death. He's still got DS left. We need to figure out where Bester. I hear you, Bester. Good shift W. You got that. They're getting Paul up. We might have this one. I think we're gonna have no issue versus Blight though. Like when I play Survivor with our good squad. I'll have to see. I think we got this though. We broke through a lot of the defense. They've only got 2 gens. Kind of shows you though, doesn't it? It shows you that even putting Blight at 110% and making him lose stacks, he's still really, really good. I mean, everyone knew it. But it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Just that, like, how overtuned he were. Oops. I can throw this away. I need to continue hitting them. Why are you not using Dead Hard? That was the easy Dead Hard to do. I don't get it. Are you not using Dead Hard as a perk, Paul? That was like free, that Dead Hard. I had to go for the swing as well. I couldn't bait the angle. You'd all use Dead Hard. What the fuck? Okay. This guy has DS. I'm going to pick him up and then go after him again. Or maybe not. Okay. Nice, we got one. So why were they so gen efficient that last match? Couldn't get the angle I wanted. Oh, it's showing in. I'll do that. Wait! It's not working correctly. No wonder it's not feeling too bad. It's not working correctly. Did you see that? I was at, I think, 4 stacks. And it didn't go down at all when I broke that pallet. Did you see that? Because I went for too many hooks. You need to. You kind of need to. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe brute forcing the save the best for last just once might actually be smarter. You can't drop below 3 charges. No, I was on 4. I was on 4, 100%. When I broke that pallet, I was 1 charge away from 5. It's a bug. That's kind of an important one. Yeah, clip it, I'll show you. That's kind of an important thing. Like, that's one of his big nerfs. See, there's fine. It goes to 3. That makes sense. Yeah, it's the first time I noticed. It did feel like I was catching up a bit quick sometimes. Interesting. So we can't even do like a proper test even if we wanted to. How do they have that bugged when it's such an important part of it? But that's like one of his main 2. He's 110%, and he loses 2 stacks when he breaks a pallet. That's his main 2 things. And one of them don't work. Maybe I could show it here. Where? Maybe it's when you do this. Let's see. So I'm on 5. 3. No, it worked there. I don't know what sets it off.
So, perk. You get to that what and lickage. Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Take Trial of Torment off. That'll make it, like, stop. That'd be weird. Oh, this is one of you. I thought we were a bot. I wonder why he tried to crouch tech then. Yeah, I thought you were going to do the bot movement around the killer shack, and when you ran away, I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then you tried to crouch tech. I was like, wait, what? Damn, Bester. I think Bester's more competitive than me now. Bester hate losing the PTB. Will I test out other killer buffs later? I can, but they're so minor. I don't think there's a point. Get a 4th. I don't think it'll matter unless they're like really good. It's just gen efficiency what you need, and I think gen efficiency is quite. It's not the highest, but it's quite high on bots. I don't think we have a 4th, man. You should see from my point of view, Polo, what you're kind of doing. It might make it get better. Like, you're running, like, really in the open. Making it very easy. Yeah, don't hug, don't fake the tiles. He loses 2 stacks of maximum to a total of 3. If he has 3 when he starts kicking, he's still considered at 3 and therefore 2 below max, if you had to assume. So being at 3, after you kick it, you're at 4 and then you only have 1 back? That doesn't make any sense why they would do it that way. Huh. Nice. Why is there one bot already? We have to have one. These are players. They're not the ones I wanted. The ones I wanted, I can't get. So yeah, we can't do the experiment properly. We will eventually. It still don't matter though. We've got the gen efficiency, which is a million times better than any live game that we could have. So. Honestly, I think the only way I can win this is, oh, that's the bot, okay. Huh? That was weird. Was that someone in a locker? Was that the vault? Does the bot know about undetectable? Thought it does. Nice. Oh, that's a looker. $115% there as well. Surprised I didn't hit. Yeah, I need to be consistent with these downs, and even when I am, we're going to be losing gens. This walk for this hook is really damaging. That's a way too long walk. Told you. Way too long walk. Fake blood. Someone's there, but I don't know where. Yeah, it's fine, Springer. They're going to be on that top gen, I bet. Best is going to save this guy with shoulder. So now everyone's going to be a one hook. No one can use shoulder anymore, but we're going to be at one gen-ish. There it is. Oh, do you... I don't know. You look lost in chase. I got a free hit on you there for no reason at the gen. And then you ran back to me. Plays with 30 FPS, yeah. Yes. They're underground. Very interesting. Oh, check this, check this. I bet they answered this before. Oh, best they were ready for it. Let's do that. Didn't expect the full commit, did you, mate? Forgot where I hooked him. Was it the basement? Oh, it were the basement, weren't it? Fuck. Oh! There's a god pallet you just walked away from. I guess you have DS, but still, like... He's still immune. Can't pick him up. Nice. It's crazy how hard this is with, like, not the perfect loops. Just shows you how imbalanced it is. Still has DS. Nice. Well, trace a god pallet when you do that. They got up. I still can win. Yeah, but I've said before, the outcome doesn't really matter to me. It's how you get the outcome. And just... the looping should have to be stronger than this to have such a close game. But it is what it is. It's just how the game is, I know. Playing Blight, what? Yeah, we're testing the Blight changes. Even though they're not fully working. How do I feel about it so far? He's just weaker. He's just weaker. Like, he's not the kind of way I expected. He's a bit bugged though. So he's a bit stronger than he will be. Because he breaks a pallet and gets his charges back quicker than he should. Well, bots always do that. If I was able to hop on, it would be a good chance from Luca. Yeah, I know. I was hoping we would get our squad, but some of them are on console, maybe, and you know, some don't have a fast enough internet to get the get into the PTB. I know Dead's been quite strong. I ain't really been watching him, but when we've played with him, the results have been quite good. So I'm assuming he's doing something right. Oh, that was such a good bet. That was such a good bet. You know it were Bester. That was a good bet. It's more satisfying when you outplay smart survivors as well. $115 here. He thinks I'm 110. Nope, I'm 115, mate. That's why I use batteries. They still might get every gen. Bum 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 bum. And this just a guarantee hit. Fucking 115, fucking 115, mate. Well, he was looping it as if I were 110. That's why I got a hit on him. Also, all the weird shit. If the weird shit is playing shit, yes, they do. You thought I didn't know, come on. Nice. Talk about why I'm playing shit. Found you. Nice idea. There, look at my attack. Look, see? I got to 5 way quicker there. That's the bug. That shouldn't be happening. But I mean, yesterday I suggested batteries. I use batteries on 110% all the time. I didn't originally think of it like straight away, but I would have, because 110% I always use batteries. Yeah, that's the bug. This is at least still better, even though it's not the strongest team that we can create. It's still way stronger than normal live players, which is saying a lot, but you know, that's just how the game is. Because as you saw with the normal live players, I think they barely got 2 gens. 2 shoulders? 2 shoulders, interesting. Alright, should we go back to live? Or should we do one more? What should we do? What do you think, guys? I will do one more, but after that, should we go back to live or what? Maybe some live. I bet he's for some Mina. Oh, yeah? Have I tried Wesker? His buffs seem bigger compared to the rest. From what I understand, it's not that different. He just moves around a bit quicker than... The biggest nothing burger killer buff patch? Do you mean all the buffs the killer's got were just kind of pretty much nothing? Yeah, I think Wesker's like the biggest one, and that's telling a lot, right? The buff for Ghostface was 1 second. Yeah. Going to hear another marathon stream soon, oh yeah? Killers don't need buffs, they need nerfs. So you're not watching this. We're like dominating most of the chasers in the close games. It's not how it should be, you know. What happens when they actually do good in chase? Like the thing that they should be good at, you know, that should be their role. At least you got a god pallet. Wait, what? Where are you going? Did the gold pallet not spawn? Is it over here? Oh, okay, okay. It was going for this one. That's fair enough. Yeah, one good chase for Survivor and the game's over. God, they got pallet. Well, I swear to God, if I got you there. I might just try and burn for UDS. I don't know. You know what? I might try just as a tactic. Just go. Did you miss it? He might have kept it. I'm sorry, but like, this is what I would do. I would try and find the easiest way of winning, obviously. Oh man. I actually feel a bit bad. Nice, there you go. You created a god pallet. Okay. Dude, we got a win streaks with you, man. We got on fucking win streaks. That's crazy. Oh well. How are you doing this game? Yeah. You definitely need to work on some game sense. Performance desire, but that's how you do get better. You understand that, you know, you're at a place where you need to learn. Like that's the issue with DBD and why a lot of survivors don't actually get better, because they already think they're at that place because the game gaslights you into believing it. So having like a reality check on that shit, even though cognitive dissonance can go in and it can make you feel bad, it's actually quite healthy in my opinion. A lot of, very nice. Good play again. Should have gone for the window there. I get a hit now. A lot of kind of society now is very snowbally, innit? And you need to make everyone feel good. But it's only hurting them. In my opinion. Saying that they're good at everything. Because they're never getting better if they already believe they're good at stuff. Nice. I should have hit that. That was a bad play from my part. That's a medium. Yeah, I am hard to go against for sure. I will make it look worse. But I can definitely see your movement. I've said before, like, I can tell what kind of like level I'm watching when I see Survivor from the movement. It's like really, really obvious to see. I've got so many hours in the game. Best of trying to block, man. I know what you're doing. Didn't work. So he's pressing more than just shift W. It's really hard to explain, but there's like this subtle kind of movement to it. And it's when I can tell, you know, if if I'm watching someone play, I can tell what level they're going against quite quick. She has... Oh no, I don't think skill uses it yet, so maybe she does now. Nice. So I got up a pressure. You don't have Dead, do you? For some reason. You have DS though. DS ran out. It's so glitchy, innit? Do you see all the things like popping everywhere? It's crazy, innit? The popping. Do I have a charge for this though? No. Maybe? That would have been easier to dodge though. Or easier, because I had to commit. Ideally as Blight, when you're going around here, you want to see them around there, because then you can angle in, and then you have time to like go for that. But with her, I didn't really have too much time, so I needed to commit. So I was much closer and she was further in. So I needed to go for the quick bounce where it's like, you see? So it's easier to dodge, but it's one you need to do depending on the distancing. Crazy how this game's somewhat close. Preaching to the choir, mate. Preaching to the choir. That's why I keep saying to people, like, if games where you're pretty much dominating every chase are close, what happens when the survivors actually can loop well versus you? It's something I've tried to explain to people for so long, but a lot of people just don't get it. They're like, yeah, but you won. It's like, yeah. What happens if they did good loops? Yeah. It's fun playing Blight, even with his nerfed version. I usually play much weaker killers. And he's still A tier, isn't he? Whereabouts in A tier? Maybe top. Maybe he's only fallen down from, like, you know, the second best killer in the game to the sixth best, right? Or maybe a bit further than that. One more. You want another? Should we do one more, guys, or no? Maybe Paulo wants to redeem himself. Or should we go to live, guys? It's interesting, you got 1,400 hours. Paulo got 1,500 hours. Yeah, hours doesn't equate to how good you are at something. It is a potential indicator, but it isn't the be-all and end-all. Go live. One sec. Do you think behavior will lose player base due to Survivor side changes? No, the player base is mainly Survivor. They'd lose player base if there were more killer changes, like big killer changes. If they made it where everyone's MMR was actually shown, and you have to actually be good with Survivor to win, player base would decline. So ironically, what they're doing, even though it's not very balanced, it is good for the health of the game, or at least the community they've created. It's not a very want to be the best player community, is it? It's more of a I want to feel like I'm good, and if you don't play in a way I don't like, I'm going to cope and say the loss was because of unfairness or something. You know, it's kind of like coping and not really wanting to get better. So it depends on what your community wants, right? And that's kind of the DVD community, like on average from what I see. You know, the made up rules you need to follow to make them feel better, that they, you know, have more of a chance of winning because you're doing something which is almost impossible versus anyone good, kind of thing. You know, stuff like that. All right, I'm going to go back to live. Okay. So let's have a chat while we do it. In your opinion, you can reach the top 1% in a competitive game. You can reach the top 1% in any game you care about. It depends. I don't think everyone can. It all depends on your willingness to learn, your willingness to understand, not even willingness, your awareness, right? Your understanding of where you're at the moment. Because if you think you're already like at the very, very top, you're not really gonna be able to learn much, right? And then if you make excuses, like, you know, there's a perfect example, survivors on DBD, they all think they're like at the top, right? And then as soon as they go against someone who's actually way better than them, they'll find an excuse on why they lost, like, oh, you tunneled, or you camped, or you used certain perks, or you used certain play style. And they do that to keep the kind of, it's cognitive dissonance. You're breaking their reality. They thought they were amazing, and you really show them how worse at the game than they are. And they need to kind of like cope with it because of the cognitive dissonance, what happens. So they have to make these excuses continually. And then it's hard to get through to them because they'll say you're doing that sometimes, right? But if you actually listen to what I talk about numbers. I understand, you know, 4 people on 4 gens for 90 seconds means that they're going to complete it in this time. Even if I down you back to back to back and win 90% of the loops, I still can lose to this, which isn't a skill issue, it's a balance issue. So you have to understand what a balance issue and a skill issue. But yeah, etc., etc., etc. Like, I call it dead by gaslight for a reason. Trying to explain all this shit, it's not worth the effort from, you know, my time. You took a long break from DBD and having to learn again, getting destroyed, but it's part of getting better. Yeah, it's just a different community on DBD. It's not like some others, like, you know, fighting game community, for example. Fighting game community, obviously there's still scrubs in fighting game community where they think they're so good and when they lose, blah blah blah. But a lot of fighting game community is actually quite intelligent players who understand what level they're playing at. They understand why they've lost. They go into the lab and learn. You know, it's a different kind of player base, isn't it? DBD is more about corp. It's fragile ego and corp. That's my observation of DBD. And Dead by Gaslight as well. Everyone thinks they're really good and the majority aren't. And a lot of people go against really bad players continually and do challenges which shouldn't ever be possible, but the caliber's so low that you can do it, etc., etc. So that's when you talk about like the win streaks and stuff. It's just it's kind of stupid, really. Like it's fun for like little stream stuff here and there, but people who play DBD are not gods of gaming. and them getting like insane win streaks and doing challenges that should be impossible. It's not because they're gods of gaming. It's because DBD has such a low skill level on a lot of opponents you go against, and it's been that way for a long time. So yeah, gods of gaming, literally using 2 brain cells. It's just crazy, you know. Like there's legit prodigies on games and just gamers, legit prodigies, and they will not even be able to come close to some of the win streaks that people get to on DBD. Like, like fucking Sonic Fox even, right? Sonic Fox super good. He won't even hit like 300 wins in a row, you know? And he's like insane. And it's not going against pros all the time. He's going against just normal players. So yeah. Do you think the game so unbalanced and heavily RNG based, there is a realistic place for the comp scene? So the comp scene can balance itself though, if you think about it. So if you have insane imbalance and then you have the other side, right? So obviously with imbalance, you need to think about it like a scale. So if this is really imbalanced, this one's going to be over, right? If you play this side, it's going to be imbalanced. If you play this side, it's going to be imbalanced. Out of your favor, in your favor, right? Imbalance. But if you switch the roles, now all of a sudden, you've got imbalance and balance. Grab them weights, put them each side, go the other way. It's going to go into balance, right? Because you've got that, you push them in, boom, now it's balanced. So because comp plays killer, survivor, and then survivor, then killer, they play the whole game, it balances out. It's only imbalanced if you play one side. So comp can be fine. 1v1 makes no sense because there's no map seeds. 1v1's a clown show, in my opinion. Absolute clown show. I don't understand how people take it serious. But the 4v1, you can balance it just by playing both sides, and that's what they do. It's not completely, though, because once again, the maps aren't seeded. So some maps have inherent advantages that just give you a stronger, like a stronger game. For no reason. So that's quite imbalanced, but that's probably the only thing. Come 1v1, I'm going to drop 27 pallets. It's not about that. The maps don't have seeds. So you could get a map that has really, really good loops on the first 1v1, and he does a good time. And then the other player gets a really shit map with bad loops, and he does a worse time, and then you're like, I win, I got a better time. Yeah, but you're a better map seed. So it's just it's like a clown show to me, the 1v1. The 4v1 at least makes sense. Oh wait, I'm getting some water. Almost downloaded. It's sadly not Michael, no. Wow, what the fuck? 80%. I just moved away. It said 70%, now it's at 80. That was quick. I should really consider doing some cool simple behavior on game balancing. It doesn't work for them. My vision, my design of stuff is not what they're aiming for. Like I would design based on rewarding skill, giving information to the player. You know, showing you MMR, for example, and less deception, right? So actually people, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work for the community. The community is too snowballer. It wouldn't work. What they're doing, ironically, is the right thing probably for the community. Making everyone feel like they're better than they are. You want balance. They want player power trips. Yeah. I've tried to explain this for years. Like, you guys hearing this now, some of you might be like, new information. It's like, oh my God, but I've literally tried to explain this for years. It's impossible to get through to them. You think the devs are doing the right thing for the game to survive? They're doing the right thing for the community they've created, yeah. I think they are. Yeah, off the PTB now, Janessa. We didn't have the teams that I'd kind of ideally want. So they weren't like the best example. It was better than playing live, but I need to see... And even some of them games were getting down to 1 gen, so yeah, we'll see in live when it goes live. We do usually get some alright players. But yeah, we'll see. It was good little to check it, weren't it? So I'm doing a bench press panting 50 kilogram over the 20 and thinking they hit a new PB. Not completely. It's even worse than that. Because they wouldn't even be able to see the weight. The MMR, right? So the weight would be hidden. And it'd be kind of like doing your personal best bench press, but having to guess what weight you're on. And depending on your ego, which fuckloads of people have massive inflated egos on DBD, some of the biggest I've seen. It was like that a bit on For Honor as well. They're going to obviously assume it's like way higher weight at the bench press because it's all hidden, right? So it's a bit like that, I guess, if you want to use that analogy. I mean, you've seen some people, you down them once and they fucking DC. Like, it's absolutely insane. It's impossible to have balanced asymmetric in the first place. Disagree. I don't think it is. It's actually impossible when you have this trying to make everyone feel good. Agree with that. Yeah. I agree with that. Not trying to make everyone, trying to make the majority. Asymmetrical in nature is imbalanced. Only literally that there's a 4v1. Only literally it's imbalanced, but it doesn't mean it needs to be imbalanced. It's just literally imbalanced because there's more people versus one. So that is an imbalance, but it doesn't mean that the data and everything you put into that has to be imbalanced. For Honor can be quite toxic at times. It is quite toxic, For Honor. Yeah. Or at least it were. Comp scene were quite toxic. Don't know if it still is. But there is similarities between For Honor's comp scene and DVDs. I've said that before. Still is it? For Honor takes a lot more skill though. I will give him that. But it's still the same kind of like ego battle, you know, edict swing and shit. 100 tournament wins in every title. I remember a lot of people did that in For Honor. Actually, it wasn't even tournament. It was like world champion and shit. Can I explain things to people who do not want to listen? Yeah, I know. I think you guys are interested in my takes, my analysis, my observations, so that's why I say it to you. If I didn't think you were, I wouldn't even say. I just try and inform, don't I? I try and give you my perspective and try and just inform you about shit. And it's not just in DBD, you know, I'm doing like the health stuff right now, so I'm giving you tips and tricks if you want to do, you know, the blood pressure regulation shit. After you eat, doing squats, etc. Like, you don't need to do any of it, but I always like pass down my knowledge, my wisdom, right? My understanding of stuff. If you don't see it that way, that's completely fine. If you do see it that way, awesome. Hopefully I help in some way. In whatever way it is. Gaming or non-gaming. You got better because of me? On the game or health-wise? Very nice, Janessa. I'm starting to do a blood pressure regulation thing. Natural blood pressure regulation. It's only 7 minutes a day. Fuck it. Good movement. Did that into balance landing. Very smart. He might come this way though. No, he didn't. He went up. Good. God damn it, I've got the wrong fucking plague build. Remind me, I need to change it. These are actually playing alright. Bad gen for them to do that. I don't care about them getting that gen. Or that one up there. Perks, I got the wrong perks. I got shitty fucking pain res. I don't even met this, do I? Because it's turned away. Oh god, I need to get rid of pain res ASAP. So he's gonna be there, he's gonna be there, and he's gonna be there. Yeah, I know where the whole team is. Good push, but I saw you. Oh, the God Paladin spawn. Huh. That's a down. He's still up there? If he's up there, he's gonna... Oh, nice. Okay. Is he still up there, though? He is. You're going straight onto the gen, you silly fuck. Why'd you do that? Trying to be gen efficient, huh? Probably no DS if she's playing that unsafe. No, the devs just have bad data. They gather bad data. That's why they make... Well, as I said, they're also aiming for, you know, what will please the community. Nice resurgence. Baseball's asymmetrical. Yeah. Well... Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, baseball, if you only could play one side, fucking auto-aim. Baseball, when you could only play one side, would obviously be a complete mess, wouldn't it? Like, but you switch sides. That's the way you can make them balanced. That was me misjudging. That chase should not have lasted that long. That auto aim really slowed me down. I don't swing at walls. Why'd you do that, Deadhard? Cannot wait until next year and they do that best of a fighting game championship tournament at Evo. Evo's going to be today. What do you mean? Not this year, sorry. Today. Nice. Wait. It's actually the right spot, that. MK's at Evo. Evo's solid. Though I do feel the best part of it is the end. The map seeding that it does. So if you didn't know, on fighting games, for example, when it's like day one, they put the best players, like people who have won tournaments and everything, against complete randoms. So a lot of times it's just complete domination from the best players. That's why they call it an upset when one of the best players loses, because they're not supposed to lose. So 99% of the matches are pro players dominating casuals. People don't know how seeding works. Yeah, that's why I just explained it. Sometimes you will get lucky and there'll be a top player versus a top player. It can happen because there's only a certain amount of people that you can match together. But for the most part, it'll be the top players versus just complete, unknowns. Now, a game against you. You were the ace. GG, man. It was a nice balanced landing, I think you did. It was smart. Yeah. I think it was you. Someone did it. Tunneling you out. They're doing the corp thing I was talking about. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm about. Do you see the corp? Like, they're not even being like kind of malicious with it, but you can see it in play right now. Like I'm doing no, not the Kate, the Claudette. Is in a streak. They're saying that I'm playing like some certain way, which is insanely sweaty and things, but I was literally looking at chat. Fuck you, it's all good. It's more that maybe he's doing a streak. Like, they're making excuses. Do you not see it? So they're making an excuse for me to act like, they're being nice because I'm doing something wrong. Like, do you not see the mental gymnastics? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just playing a game trying to beat my opponents. But I need to be in, like, a streak and stuff. Not the Kate. The Claudette. Anyway, oh yeah, let me change this because I keep fucking forgetting to change my build. That's what I like. Remember to change your guild. You're interested, Janessa? Okay, so it's something I've started doing. I don't know whether to do it like in the mornings or whatever. I'm going to research more into it after today's stream. So you do it, it's for 7 minutes, and you do all these exercises in that 7 minutes, and you kind of allocate, you know, what should be what. You do the one where you put your back to a wall, and then you slide down to where your legs are like that, right? So that's your body, and they're your legs, right? And you hold that position for X amount of time. Once you've held that position, you do a plank for X amount of time. Once you've done the plank, you what do you do next? I think you do squats for X amount of time. Then you just kind of like rotate your arms, and then you also do ankle raises for X amount of time. Then you sprint on the spot for X amount of time, and then once you've done all that, at the very end you regulate your breathing for I think like 2 minutes at the end, where you try to breathe in and out every 5 seconds. So, and apparently you're hitting like a certain thing with your body, which is naturally helping with your blood pressure. I can't remember all the ins and outs. It was a doctor talking about it, but they were using all the terminology and, you know, why it works, why it does this. Something about the end is important though, like regulating your breathing after doing all that is like an important part of it, because you obviously you're quite out of breath after sprinting and things, and then just breathe in, breathe out at the end. It's helped to help stabilize blood pressure. Yeah, it is, naturally. I can't remember exactly why, but apparently something to do with your cough is important as well. Like it's classed as like the second heart or something. I can't remember. I just remember the routine. I can't remember why, but when I was listening to it, it all made sense. Yeah, I could do that, Janessa. Not bad, Z0. How you doing, man? Slice of Senpai, EA, Manguine, XM3, I'm Freelaw, Timesy, Shadow, Legendary, or Sarah, Aim for Dat, Jia, Pallets. Appreciate the follows, guys. If you're enjoying for them follows, appreciate you. Controlling your breathing by practicing slow, deep breathing techniques, about 6 to 10 breaths per minute. Yeah, so it's every like 5 seconds. Can help stabilize and lower blood pressure. Works by stimulating the vagus nerve and activating the rest of the digestive and nervous system, reducing stress hormone. Regular practice can decrease systemic blood pressure by up to 10 points. Chaos, also on top of that, add in doing that after doing some of them exercises, as I said, and see if it says anything. It's quite therapeutic as well, like controlling and regulating your breathing. When you get it down to a rhythm and it becomes almost like systematic, it's actually really relaxing. It really is. I'll watch your stream because you're sure a lot of the facts other content creators would naturally hide. It's because of your streams, you're better at DVD, both as killer and survivor. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm an open book. I'll tell you like pretty much everything I know, like all my theories, all my speculations, conclusions. No issue. Isn't that how the Iceman guy can do what he does just because of breathing? I don't know what you're on about. Pistachio, thank you for the follow, man. Iceman guy.
Some hype. You get Skitty Cat Mods and
Wim
Lickish.
Hof.
Thank you for continuing to watch tear. Appreciate it.
Leo's, thank you for the 22
Good
a
morning,
month.
Tro3. I have a funny idea for you. Have a kill counter for each Leon you killed. Just to mess with Bobby LOL.
That'll be funny. They always think I don't know. It's cute. Roll back. Notice how he didn't get infected. That's the same as like when you get rolled back and you hit the wall. But this is like... And that just rolled back him into it. Yeah, it's much more noticeable that though, visually, than, you know, when you hit a wall. Because people are like, no, you just hit a wall. No. No. Well, I guess that's like rollback / auto aim, innit? Whatever's going on. It's the same thing though, it's the same kind of mechanic. There we go, got everyone. Oh, I could have hit her. Whoops, I didn't realize she were... By the way, I think Plague's S tier. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I don't need to break. How safe is this? Looked a bit too safe. Good shift W. Does she make anywhere? No. That's why Windows is so good, but I don't know. I think Fast Track might beat it. 20 records for surviving extreme cold temperatures. Why? Just something to do. Can't imagine that being too good for you. STR. Huh? How did that miss? I should have looked. It just looked so obvious they were going to hit. I guess he crouched. Huh, this building's fucking me up. Missed him as well. Oh, they crouch at it. Oh my god, they have shoulder too. Huh. These guys aren't fucking around, are they? These guys are not fucking around. This is a hard team. This team's not fucking around. I wonder if he'll co-op if I beat them. One gen left almost. You caught 5 through there? Okay. Nice. Someone's back there cleansing, smart. Bit obvious. I think they're gonna cleanse. If they do, I need to get ready with this. They didn't cleanse. Are they picking up the other guy? What are you doing? Too late. SDR. Huge. We may as well always cleanse even though you tell not to. Well, cleansing versus this build might actually be the play. I'm not sure. It's such a strong build. It's not easy to say what the right thing to do is. I'm not sure. If you don't cleanse, I'm going to see you everywhere. If you do cleanse, I'm going to have loads of the best ability in the game. 115% better than Huntress projectile. Or better than any projectile killer projectile. They tried so hard, yeah, so hard. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I mean you can request any build sub. We expect for sellout. 0 on the list right now. I will play every killer, every survivor. GG's from the ace. Were you the ace? Yeah, GG's. Every survivor's like... It's just a skin though, but... Yeah. You weren't too bad. Smart play with shoulder from the, whatever that guy's called. Mina. Mina. Tambourine perk. I don't think it's that good. Exclamation mark sellout subliminal. It says. Was a bot not dying on hook? For knows. Well, it's abandoned because I don't smurf. That is how you indirectly smurf on DBD. I do not want to get worse and worse survivors the more I win. I like going against good survivors. This guy was trying to be clutch with his shoulder. Almost got me to 1 gen as well. Not bad. How dare you, Rich Daddy? How dare you bring a sword here? Do I miss the Evil Dead game? I mean, it'd be cool that if we could, you know, play it like we used to, as like a rotation. But You know, there's loads of games like that. Deceive. Wildgate was quite fun, you know. Chill play, but I know pretty much every map like a fucking wireframe. Real eagle. I can like close my eyes and see the fucking wireframes of the maps. Even like the indoor ones, which might sound more impressive, but it isn't. They're probably easier. They're more consistent with where the rooms are. Ooh. You can't get Evil Dead on the store anymore, can you? Chris UK, appreciate the follow, mate. Alpa for the sub on YouTube. Alpa. TCM. I think Halloween will be fun. We'll definitely learn some crazy strategies. We always do. So definitely be here when the Halloween game comes out. You will be one of the strongest players if you follow our journey into learning how to be the strongest player. Or up there. At 20 it's super.
Green badge blue hook perks nurses calling.
We can do that now.
Project. Thrilling tremors. Nowhere to hide.
Let's see what your build is. Do you want me to give you a crit on it? Maybe I should ask that every time. Or do you want me to just play it and try and win with it? Yes, please. Okay. Personally, the Secret Project's kind of shit, in my opinion. You're having to use Thrilling Tremors, which in itself is kind of shit. Trial, you could use Trial here and just have one perk instead of wasting two. Nurses is going to be hit or miss. It's quite loud, so it might not actually work. I would guess we'll see. Novatad's very good. This one's kind of shit. This is not bad. You could change this for Loot Bag, which is one of the best add-ons in the game. That's what I see so far. Do you want this skin or the default? What does Loot Bag do? It makes it where if you hit someone with an axe, they can't actually escape the trial. It's pretty much one of the best add-ons in the game. Did I see the killer changes? Yeah, we checked them a bit earlier. If you hit them with the axe, they can't escape the trial when the exit gates are open. I think it's just the person with the axe, but it could be everyone. Yeah, no, it's everyone. Every survivor. Yeah. Go on this skin, okay. This one's not too bad though. The 7% haste. It can be okay. especially if they're not ready. But I'd use batteries or something with this. Otherwise, if they're running it and you're running it, you're not really going to get much benefit. Yeah, overall, it's not that strong of a build. I'd say the strongest perk is Nowhere to Hide. Yeah, Nowhere to Hide and Fox's Hook. These are kind of a waste. We'll see if Nurses works. He's just really loud. Mugor. Or Mugor's cow, actually. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, man. Dog. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. The Halloween game will be fun. Most likely. And we'll have some, like, crazy moments. We usually do. Remember how fast we found out how to escape with TCM when it first came out? Like, just jumping through the window. We had, like, a 30-second escape or something. Like, on our, like, first or second match. Killiky's gonna be crazy for Halloween. They won't allow you to queue aside. They don't do that. Ilphonics do the same shit every time. You'll queue and you'll have like a priority maybe, but it'll force you to play maybe a side you don't want. They always do that. The lobby times will probably be, well, we'll see if they fixed it, but they're usually really bad with lobbies. They were bad with TCM. I think people forget. Not TCM. Well, yeah, TCM. That's Gun though, but they were bad with Friday the 13th. Gun was part of TCM and they were really bad at the start. Gun and Ilphonics are part of the Halloween. So you've got both these devs who have had a history of having really bad matchmaking. Will they carry on with that or will they fix it? I don't know. Hopefully. Do we know what the gameplay is going to be like in Halloween now? It's going to be like an evolution of Friday the 13th, I think. It's going to use a lot of animations from Friday the 13th. It's going to be using a lot of ideas from Friday the 13th, but it's going to be adding on top of it. So like Tommy Jarvis used to come back when you killed one survivor, if you called the cops or whatever it were. Now it looks like multiple people can come back when they're the cops. So they're using that mechanic and evolving on it. It looks like when you're Myers, you can grab survivors and then do different executions wherever you put them on, which is exactly as Jason did in Friday the 13th. It looks like you're going to be looking for stuff in lockers throughout all different houses, like Friday the 13th. It's just going to be more polished, advanced upon Friday the 13th with Myers instead of Jason.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
7 minutes with Wesker, your build I appreciate. Sex a true 3 less than 3-2, yeah.
No batteries is rough. Damn, that was a whiff from me. I missed that. I'll always say it when it's me who's done it. You're only lying to yourself when you lie like that. Looks like they're on them 3. So they're actually split on 3 separate gens, which is actually really, really good for them. Might be able to get a sneak here. Almost got a grab. We can catch this guy off guard. because he thinks I'm going for her. Let's just wait. He could hear me. Okay, they're finishing that gen as well. Just going for her. There she is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Damn, they got it. Got a second stage there. Good pressure, though. No second stage, though, and they've done 3 gens. We're in a really bad situation. Very bad movement. Might not know the map, though. Sounds like she's on this gen. She might have looked at me from the corner there. She didn't. They're back on there again. I'm not even in chase yet. There we go. She tried to 360, so I catch up to it instantly. Never don't recommend 316 if you're going against someone who's good. You only want to really try 360 to see if they're on a pad. Otherwise, they're just going to catch up to you way quicker than they should. So you do need to watch out with the 360s. It actually hurts you more than helps you if it's a good killer. Map's kind of ass. It's kind of growing on me a bit. I'm pretending I don't know she's there, but she's very cautious. Good dodge. We can bear that hard here. We don't need to, You still roll back twice when I press space to try and pick her out. Game's like, no. So this map's good for Blight. I say a no, no, no. Nazi seems to be the strongest. Good play about body block too. I don't want to give you DS. Good. Well, the God Palace here. Why would you not go to the God Palace? The fuck? Yeah, she got to it there. Kick this gen, see if there's anyone with a flashlight. Here's a thing. No. It snowballed hard. Got a bit of a speed up.
Bloody Wraith, your build I appreciate.
There's the army. Got it, man. Wesker and then Wraith coming up. Is that proximity shot? Yeah, one of the people, one of the survivors. Survivors asking me for a build. There is a time where you may be dodging a bit. The dominate with this build, they just fall like dominoes. A lot of it's the strategy I do. 2 kills and 2 hooks. It helps a lot of builds. That's why when you give me builds that have loads of like pain res and stuff, I'm like, because I'm only going to use like 50%. I don't want to give the survivors loads of like defensive stuff. Like even we'll make it. They don't get if you slug them. Best design range killer, fuck knows. Who do you think the best design range killer is? Alright, what did he say? Wesker and then Ray. Is there any good slugging builds at the moment to counter fast track? You know, Knockout got butchered a while ago. I don't think there is any good slugging builds anymore. That's why I do the 2 slugs, 2 hooks. We did used to have like a really good slug build, and then the devs nerfed the fuck out of it. No problem, Subliminal. Thank you for the 20, man. Appreciate you. Doggy in the window. Appreciate the follow. Wait, my Oreos. What happened to them? You think you get performance anxiety versing me? You just looped a Wesker for like a minute and 2 gens, but were they good? That's the issue with DBD. It's like, yeah. That's why I don't try to think about it as much anymore. Once upon a time I did. Why is knockout perk irrelevant? They've made knockout not even make sense. Before, when you hit someone with knockout, they would lose their aura from further away. You'd have to get closer to see them. So kind of, you know, the concussed or whatever. Now knockout makes you move quicker when you kick a pallet. You know? Like when you get knocked out, it makes you move quicker when you break pallets. It makes no sense. They just don't give a shit, do they? They just want to quickly fix it somehow. Save the best for last and rapid till a decent combo. It's okay. You only want to use it on singularity, that's it though. You don't want to fuck with that too much. Rapid is very... Rapid can be a really shit killer perk. You need to know what you're doing with it. Clown could potentially as well. You need a killer who isn't going to bloodlust much. If you use that on a killer that bloodlusts, bad. Clown with rapid and batteries could actually be quite strong though, I just thought about it. That would be some fast anti-loop, wouldn't it? 10% whenever you hit someone. Funny thing is you can simply counter the old knockout. You could do loads of stuff with loads of the things that got nerfed. They didn't get nerfed because they needed to get nerfed. They got nerfed because people didn't want to adapt. It's a very non-adapting, wanting community. They want the majority of the killers to play very, very similar. That's why people have an issue with Nurse. I think Nurse is fun to verse. Personally. That moment when you break a pallet so you do a knockout and then move faster. Exactly, right? Forced hesitation. Clown's hella strong plus all the haste add-ons. Clown's weakness is he's not very he gives too much information out too much. So you know what he's doing a lot of times. The stronger killers are usually less predictable on what they're doing. Like Blight can be like the other side of the map, and then all of a sudden, boom, is on you. It's very unpredictable.
Now with your best build. Been practicing with him, but
you got it, Chris?
better with him. Can you try the iridescent Soteria chip adding with the
I didn't get eggs again, by the way. Fuck sake. I'm probably gonna get some after the stream. I'm just gonna literally just go shop for eggs. I want them. Oh, you want specific add-ons? Right. I'll just grab it all. You got it, Chris? That's awesome, Springer. Get some really fresh eggs. Sounds good. Not Wesker. Guess this guy don't like Wesker.
Seven minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Crash, maybe. Maybe. It's coincidental that he saw me and then did it. It could be. How do I make the bot go on this one? There it is. You gonna wait? No. Oh, I messed up. One sec. Wait there, bot. Are you waiting? Okay, good. Wait. Okay. Bounced off his fucking ass. Bounced off the dumper. That was good. How quick you catch up to them. When you throw them at a wall, you catch up to them well quick. That's where I can see like the strength of Wesker. Because it's almost a one-shot. Oh. Hey, Meg. What are you doing? Oh, nice. They actually did it at the end. That was funny. You'd like might have been 20,000. It is 20,000. I don't think we can get around that. How survivor side do I think the game is? Do you want my actual opinion, or are you just rage baiting? I wish I'd be busy. 20,000 per build. Bet some streamers could do that. What do I actually think? Why, it isn't that... I don't think it is, I know it is. But the game is insane, the survivor side. It's not just a fort. Luckily, the MMR is quite loose, and a lot of people don't play Survivor anywhere near the full potential. But if you look at the numbers, it's crazy, crazy Survivor side.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Avocado is really good on toast. I need to start having some avocado. It's actually really good for you. I need to start implementing it. No, you won't be matched up against sweats. They'll be sweats to you, but they won't be real sweats. You know, it's the equivalent of like a bronze going against a gold. They'll see golds as sweats, but they're not actual sweats. The fasting avocado, great for you. Yeah, I should implement it. Is it good on toast? I could fuck with it on toast. 2 to 5k hours. Still, doesn't mean that they're going to be really good. It can be an indicator, but it's not the full story.
I'll see you dead.
Dude, when survivors just give up, it's so weird. She was just on there like, I'm just gonna do this, don't care anymore. They like lose the will to fucking live, dude. The people in this game is so funny. Like, it's such like a serious thing.
Is that all you have?
Just stood there like, just waiting. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I could mix in avocado with my chicken dish. You like Rafe? Yeah, Rafe's alright. Beans and toast is solid. You haven't had it. A lot of people are like, beans on toast. They've never had it. If they actually had it, there will be some outliers and there will be some people who don't like it, but the majority will like it. It's a really good combo. There's a reason why it's popular. We could do that again because the rage quit super early. But if the rage quit again, you know, it is what it is. Beans and toast is like a solid 6 out of 10. It's just, it's not like the, what would I say? It's just easy. Easy. Yeah. As I say, it's kind of like the British mac and cheese. I think that's a good analogy. Not a fan of beans on or off toast. It's the texture for you. Learn about British meals in school. Sounds like it's going to be some propaganda, that. That sounds very propaganda-y. I don't think I even learned about American meals in school. Very interesting. Or wherever you're from. That sounds like propaganda, doesn't it? Why would you learn about someone's meals in school? Like a different country's meals in school? How strange. Yeah, what is the purpose? It's interesting. On beans good for you? I don't think they're bad for you. I think they're okay. Yeah. As red, white, and blue of American beans and toast inspired. Oh yeah, I've seen loads of Americans like beans and toast. Do I like pies? Pies are solid as fuck, yeah. A good pie. I recently had a butter pie, which is you know quite popular in the north of England, like just butter pie, and it's actually really solid, to be honest. I won't have it all the time, quite bad for you, but solid. My go-to with pies usually is meat and potato, I think. Butter with pie. Butter pie. Have you not tried it, Jack? It's not just butter. I think it has onion as well. Let me look. So it's sliced potatoes, onions, and a generous amount of butter baked inside a short crust pastry shell. It's completely fine for vegetarians as well. It's solid. Very solid. I would recommend you trying it. You'll see what I mean. Make sure you get a good place for it though. Isn't beans on toast a WW2 meal? Fuck knows. What build would you recommend for beans on toast? Fuck. What build? I mean, you ideally should use the healthier bread, I would say. Like, superseded brown bread. You could go with white if you want. It depends what you want. I don't really see much of a difference between white and the healthier bread, if I'm honest. So I just go with the healthier now. I used to have white all the time.
Do you actually think you could defeat me? Playtime is over.
Healthy is nice, huh? Take advantage of it, right? If you've got some good bread, might as well have it. It's better for your health, if you feel it. Nice. I don't know why you're looping the hook, though. This benefits me. I'm going to keep it here. Though... Damn, she has a 2 thing here as well. Dude, she has armor for so long. I hate hooking survivors. Oh shit. Multiple DSs. I'm getting punished for hooking. It's not good. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Damn, I let her get to kill a shark. Oh no, I didn't. Made her hesitate. She's still safe. This is a god pallet. We're not a god pallet, but it's so, like, such a safe pallet. Dead odd? No. Ooh, not good. We're gonna be like 1 gen. Oh, they have a flashlight. Oh, this might be Jeej. I didn't realize they'd have a flashlight with a background player. The only way I can win this might be, what's it called? Slugging. Can't go there, this is a pallet. We're probably going to be at 1 gen, because 2 people can be on gens while the other person's running around with background player. So the damage what happened from 1 hook. She got to body block with her armor, and then DS after. So much damage. 1 gen, told you. Nice. Bettered. Can't do shit to this loop though.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Background player? Yeah. We're going with her.
See you dead.
Gonna be a 1 gen though. Looks like a draw, I think. I'll take it though.
I expected more from
La 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 la. Perfect live play as well. Nah, you should have gone for that though. Just look at them. I don't think I get a win here. I think I'd just go for a draw. If I can even get a draw. The DS hurt me too much. They're obviously going to know how to get the free escape if they're playing this well. But they're quite far away. Let's see. She's definitely still in their advantage. It's not a guaranteed 2k. They have 15 seconds invulnerability to play with. And they have multiple hook states to keep doing it over and over again and get closer and closer to the gates. If they get too close to the gates where I can't hook them further away. So her. Where's the other guy though? So she's back there. And he's there. Oh, she's far away. Wait. She's too close. Yeah, they understand. I have to go for her. The other girl can body block. Oh my god, fucking roll back, dude. You saw that fucking rollback. I might be able to slug and get 2 here. One sec. I'm like mashing fucking space. The game's like, no. You must allow them to get the free save tech. How about no? Have they nerfed Wesker with his slides? Oh, they have the thing where they have invulnerability as well. They've got a lot of second chances too. No. No. There we go. Fucking hell. How many times are they going to cook me with that?
Poor performance indeed.
Let's see. Get a win. If I stand here, you gotta get past. Jeez, lads. Is crazy. Probably not 4K. But I don't care about 4K. 3K is what I am for. How they put me so hard.
Start.
Overconfidence. A lot of survivors think they get to the position because they're playing really well, not because of the imbalances of the game. So as soon as they like go head to head with you, they realize that it wasn't actually them so much. It was more gen efficiency or DS or whatever. Like when they actually play properly at the loops, they realize that, yeah, that's not their strongest suit, and then you can come back because they get overconfident. Like a lot of the stuff, what was difficult is, you know, the perks, right? DS, give them the second chance. Background player. Wait, did he not have background player? How the fuck did he move so quick? He must have been really close then. Oh wait, maybe it were her who gave background player, right? But she didn't have a flashlight. Who saved? They were strong though. Yeah, of course. You're not going to beat, like, get close to beating me. I mean, it's not my strongest killer, and I wouldn't really play Wesker. He's okay, but you know, it'd be easier with stronger killer. But you're not going to get like super close to beating me if you're just average. So they will have been playing quite well, and they will have had a good perk synergy, etc. But like, let's just say the background player, because fuck knows. But it looked like a background player for the flashlight save. Then the DS as well, and then when they picked them up, they had made for this, right? No. We're Gonna Live Forever. They had We're Gonna Live Forever. Yeah, and then they get made for this. So made for this, We're Gonna Live Forever. They did all that. But as soon as they run out of that and they just have to purely try and loop, they kind of broke down, didn't they? Do you reckon it was a 4-man? Okay, these are making people mad. I mean, what's new though? Definitely 4-man. I think we play better as a survivor team. Without as many second chances as well. We just have DS really. Well, I guess we have DS and shoulder the burden. The way they tried to do the crawling out of the locker thing for flashlight save proved they were 4-man. True. Did you see how I was mashing space and the game was trying to force me to press mouse 1 out of panic, but I didn't panic doing it. Like I was trying to grab them safely and the game were like, no. It did it twice. It rolled back twice. I pressed space, roll back, press space, roll back, and then she starts climbing out. I'm not going to press mouse 1 now. Crazy. Lockers work like that now, true. It's been like that for a while. So you just can't grab them out of lockers anymore.
True, Free, I kind of wish it was NRS that made this invincible game, but I still have faith it'll be good. ... Just imagine NRS graphics.
Yeah, NRS are fucking amazing with graphics. There's some of the best graphics and sound design, aren't there? If we're being honest. Injustice 3 will look incredible. If there is one. Is this my main build for Wraith? Yeah, I think so. I like Sloppy on Wraith. Makes sense to me. Nurses too. Yeah, Bamboozle's not bad. You could get rid of Bamboozle, maybe. Probably not worth, though. Bamboozle's kind of important. MK11 looks better than MK1. No, not graphic-wise. Yeah, art direction, that's subjective. Maybe. I don't think they should do the cameo thing. I think it weakens the power you feel having a main. Like, when you play a fighter and you get really good with that one character, it almost feels like a second limb or something. Like it feels, I don't know how to explain it, but you get like almost an emotional connection to them or something. When you have a character and you have to use these cameos I feel like it lessens that kind of identity, I guess. So hopefully they don't do that again. You know what I mean? Yeah. Especially in Tekken. Why would Invisible not go to NRS? They'd probably... I don't know. Like, the one they went to probably is more profitable. That's usually the case. Profitable or cost-effective. Tekken 8 seems to be going down a bad road. Yeah, over-casualizing it. There's a lot of that going on, where things are getting super casual. Found the cameos fun for a while, but then the FGC kind of got over it. Yeah, it also made it so, I don't know, it weren't the way to do it. You want to have characters have like just a full kit to be able to deal with other characters. It almost felt like they needed to like take some things away. I don't know. Hopefully they don't do that. If they do Injustice 3 though, I wonder if they're gonna kind of fix the zoning. Because it had quite bad zoning in Injustice 3, I remember. How do I feel about them possibly reworking Decisive to make it not stun, but just a prolonged borrowed time to 30 seconds? Well, they should change its name because fucking hell, it makes no sense again. How do I feel if they were going to do that? Are you just making this up? Because I ain't heard anything about it. I very much doubt they would do something like that. So I feel like you are making it up. Purely because there's, you know, the devs are obsessed with talking about how bad tunneling is. And DS is like the perfect anti-tunnel. Never played MK1, but you heard issue with the majority of being incomplete. Yeah. I still had fun with it, and we got really good at it. I got to the highest rank you possibly can, and I actually took some games off, like, some of the best players in the world. Like, we were doing alright with it. It's just, yeah, I'd prefer the character being fully, like, fleshed out. Better here. And you're at the weekend. Yeah, you messed up. You allowed me to get you to the weekend. You shouldn't do that. My Johnny Cage was good. I mean, it must have been. I was beating up fucking Rips Arena tournament players quite consistently. That Milena stands out. We're beating them a lot. And then, you know, almost bleating MKA, but like, we definitely had something going on there. That guy, you know, he beat Sonny Fox. You know, they have like good back and forths. Like, he's a fucking good player. Sadly, he came back, but he can finish that gen. I don't care. Bearded. Oh, you baited me. Very nice. In my keyboard there. Ever do that? When you're moving the mouse and your keyboard is to like the left hand side, and as you go like that, you hit into it. They're gonna body block now, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Another reason why it's not good to hook. God, there's so many reasons. There's so many reasons not to hook. That's a sign of smart survivors, though. Understanding the distancing, I didn't have enough wiggle. Just get good game sense. MK1 Mac. I needed to bring her to that hook as well because she has fucking boil over and I can't see any other hook. It was alright. Try to make a slugging build again. Can't. The devs nerfed it. You can't make slugging builds anymore. No, 2 slugs, 2 hooks is the way to go. You just have to endure sometimes when you go for hooks, it being a hindrance. Yeah, they nuked it. The only way you can do it is... Are they both on there? They are. Whoops. That's not smart. I know where you both are now. One person's going to go for the hook. One sec. One person's going to split off and go for the hook. We should see them soonish. Oh, wow. They're miles away. What the fuck? No. Could have DS. It's risky going for her. Depends on how good it... That's pretty injured. Slop is adding up right now. Oh, you just signed your death, Warren Love. Maybe Dead Odd? One hook, one gen, sorry, like usual. Now you demonize when you want 12 hook gameplay. Because people misquote me and create a character what isn't me to attack. I've said before, the image that people on the DVD sphere has created of me, I wouldn't like. But yeah, that's why. I always thought it was really weird, because ironically, I want like the most skill-based, most fun gameplay loop. Gameplay from the game. And the people who get like promoted are ones who are like really biased and they just care about Survivor. Having loads of fun without the kill, you know, at the killer's expense. But yeah, it is a weird one. When you go against competent survivors, you're going to, well, top competent survivors, you're going to mainly go to one gen as well. Nice. I can't go for that. I can't go for one for them. Yeah, she's got really good yo-yo. She's standing at the exact spot where when I reveal, she can get to the pallet. There's going to be 2 on here and they're going to finish it well quick, by the way. 2 very strong teams back to back. And people tell me MMR doesn't work. Bullshit. I think the people who say that, they're either wanting people to believe it because they like surfing, or they're just not at that high of an MMR, so it doesn't look like it does much. Nice. Perfect balance landing. Because it doesn't. When you're at the middle of MMR, it doesn't do much. Oh my god, perfect route into the fucking god pallet too. Hooked up, never mind. Nearly perfect, I should say. She's got that. We've got the other guy at the other gen. Ooh, what do we do here? What do we do? She's gonna try and finish this while injured. Yeah, fuck. Probably do. Last match, once again, back to back. Come Come back from worse. I'd say that Wesker was a harder match to win. Block the god pallet. Knows where that pallet is. Tried to go to the weak side. I think I might get her. Close. Baited it, but she's at the weak side still. Slop is helping us here. Already going for that. Probably the injured girl going for it. Yep, knew it. Damn, man. They get up so easy. Got pallet. Wasted. Very good. She might be able to open that. She's going to try. I might be able to body block. I don't think I can, though. Yeah. Yeah. Now she runs away. Unless... Dead odd? Dead odd. Dead odd. There it is. Pretty sure I only can get a draw. Let's see. Yeah. Draw. I'll take it. No, I can't. They can't know about that. Corp. Once again. If you were good, it wouldn't really matter, would it? You don't have the self-awareness to understand that. I think ours. Yeah. GG's. Isn't 2 kills to escape kind of perfect? The killer drawing every game while 2 survivors win and 2 lose? Don't think so. Seems very plain. Playing a game to draw on average all the time doesn't sound like the best result. Vecna with my best build. And it's kind of this, innit? But you want, instead of neck tendril, Soteria. Huh? What's Soteria chip? The fuck is... Oh. When Worldbreaker activates, you gain undetectable. Survivors with at least 1 Worldbreaker token will have their aura revealed when coming within 12 meters of the killer. Lasts until the killer... Oh, God, it's trash. It lasts until I use a vine attack. Or go into the upside down. Or the Worldbreaker ends. That's trash. I'd rather have Tendril. Sloppy Butcher. Sloppy Butcher without needing it. 5 perks. That's a gem-rush game. Devs made gens go fast as fuck though, unfortunately. Yeah. Howling won't kill this game, but you feel that it'll be more balanced than this last game. I don't know, it might not be. Might not be balanced at all. I do think TCM had a really good, strong starting point with balance though. What workout split do I like? I don't really have like a system, but it's, you know, kind of, if my legs can't be used, I'll do my arms. If my arms can't be used, I'll do my legs, kind of thing. But legs are mainly like squats. It's not really using weights for them. And then my arms, I mean, it's kind of like calisthenics, isn't it? What I'm doing in a way. Like a lot of it is kind of gaining muscle mainly through positions. I don't know what my max bench press is. I've never tried it. Boom, 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 boom.
There is no
250
escape.
kilogram. I doubt it. That sounds well, however. 250 pounds. What's that in kilogram? $113, probably bigger, I would assume. For a max, I used to do 100 in sets. 10 reps, 3 sets of 100. So if I'm trying to do a max, I'm pretty sure it'll be bigger than that. I don't really do like what's my max lift and shit. I just try and get a core like strength. I'm doing effects. So I'm a lot stronger than I look, because I'm not just going for like the look to look strong, if you get me. Space for a side, if you want to give a build, by the way, we got 0 on the list after this one. Get them in, see how I perform with your builds, or just requests of what killer you want to see. Good dodge. I do think it's more interesting seeing killer players go against more competent survivors, though. Nice. Mix it up, we'll slow down.
Days are numbered.
Oh no, I used my ability, now I don't get the iridescent anymore. It's so bad, that iridescent. What a bad iridescent. Don't use it.
You will not escape.
How is that guy hitting us all the time? I don't get it. Yeah, I feel like it were a ping thing or something. I don't know. Get off that gem, Meg. Hello. I think I just saw someone to my right. I'm not sure though. Don't know. Nasty flick. Bit of a nasty one. Bit dirty. Bloody locker out. Fun fact. That's the first day, the first time all day that I looked in a locker for a survivor, and it was, they were in. 100% success rate. V kill. Good dada.
I will not be denied.
Good dodge.
Is it?
Gonna be a 1 gen soon. I can feel it. That's nearly done.
Very clever.
Yep. Going faster. 115%. Further balance usage. You have to mix up slow and fast for spare survivors. You'll never hit them.
Your days are numbered.
Nice.
Games.
looks bad. No, it's not. We're just going against really good survivors. Going against, I think, 3 back-to-back. Like, good live players. Definitely not back on. Just very tricky movement. And obviously loads of second chances. Massive gen split. Fuck all that. Huh. Good dodge. She knows that I want to get into my power, so she don't care about me slugging her. Nice.
Superior.
They're on this gen, I just realized. Yep. Dude, every game is like down to the wire, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, right next to a hawk, that's good. Nope. Oh, she's not struggling, so I'm gonna bring her really far away so she don't get a random X% and get a free escape for some reason. There it is, the stupidity. I think she gets away for free. Because she has too much invulnerability. Fucking brain dead. Bad design. you definitely deserve the win, Meg. Keep on DBD your shit, folks.
Yes. Transcendence.
What a shit mechanic. Yep. I've explained how stupid it is for a very long time. But as I said, the people balancing the game or attempting to balance the game don't give a shit about killer. So they just get a free escape. No counterplay.
Meafahun dingir okura.
Do you think if killer was a power roll and so I was a sweat to win, wouldn't that be more fun for both sides? Well, it depends who you're asking. Are you asking people who want to get better? Or are you asking people who want to have their cake and eat it and be told that they're good when they don't do anything? I explained this before. It's catering to different communities, right? DVD communities are very entitled, want to be told that they're great at everything while not being good at anything kind of community. So why would you design and balance on principles which lift up people who are good at things when it's the opposite what they want? Like, on a community where they genuinely want deserved wins, they would advocate for not giving a free escape at the end where your opponent cannot do anything about it, right? It's a bit dumb. So many updates have been killer-centric. Sounds delusional, to put it lightly. Blunt, but lightly. It does sound delusional. Killer-centric. Can you point to these killer-centric majority of the updates? I play... Everyone is killer-centric. Can you point to something? By killer-centric, do you mean buffs to killers? Like the killers keep getting buffed? Look at the killer buffs in the upcoming PTB. Yeah. 0.05. That's why I think they do it, by the way. Going on to something else. That's why I think the devs give really, really small, almost like placebo-like buffs to some of the killers, because then people can be like, oh look, but it's like the astronomical difference of like giving a UI to all the survivors or giving them 15 seconds of invulnerability after a hook. There's not even like a comparison. Doctor got 0.05 faster recovery. That's the same as 15 seconds invulnerability and 10% haste off hook every single time. Do you get me? They're not even comparable. But somehow people use that as like evidence. Whatever. I'm not gonna get in the tribalism. If you talk to someone who's massively pro survivor, they'll instantly assume if you're not massively pro survivor, you're massively killer survivor, and then they'll just try and attack your tribe, i.e. the killer, and it goes into nothing anyway. What's my build on Orne? Very, very similar. But I think... I can't remember what I'd have a look. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. Probably hit that through the window. The mouse one. Why would I want a mouse one? I want to get them all puking. Mouse one would have been a worse decision. Not a bad movement. She was in a rock and a hard place there. I don't blame her going down at all. Yeah, trying to get them all sick. That's what you want to do with Plague. Get them all sick. Then I'm going to be able to see the auras everywhere. And then when they finish a gen, I get a really strong projectile. And they're all null-mivered. Wow, gen efficient again. Dude, we're getting some solid survivors, man. Hope you're liking these games. Definitely not just pushovers. Luckily, I do try and prepare for these kind of matches. Good dodge. But this is like DVD top level. This is kind of what it's like. They do gens at light speed, and then you try and come back with slugs. You see how faster the game can go, right? You're probably dead, though. I've pretty much checkmated you. Good attempt. And the game's over. For them, yeah. No, 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 no. Regens to light speed. It's what top MMR's like, guys. That's why my perspective of the game is so different to a lot of people. Because they're not used to people doing gens so quick. Participating in the first MMR test they did, you got games instantly as killer against very skilled survivors, and you highly doubt what much has changed since then. In other games, those kind of matchmakings would have a way longer time. What? There's more of a buffer now, if that's what you're on about. We're just getting some really good players, like, back-to-back, or at least gen efficient. But it won't happen all the time. We will hit the buffer here and there. Near's back up. Damn. Well, the damage has been done. We're fine, I think. I mean, let's see. We got them on the run. Get over. Tricksters at Blight at all. Well, can't you not just say what it is? And then there were two. We should be alright. No one rage quit when everyone was slugged. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, you could be right. I think it is a 4. That's probably why these matches have been a bit harder as well. I think we have been going against a few Swifts. Usually they are harder on average. Though there's no reason solos can't be at a very similar level now. The information that solos have is... It's easy enough. Yeah. Look if I was misdirecting. Another reason not to hook Deliverance. Is that what it was? Deliverance. Dude, a real master. How do you feel about solo queues now being able to see each other's perks? Insane. It's got the complete opposite direction than they should have gone, but kind of just going with it now, going with the flow. Comms will always be superior to what the game gives you, though. But they will on any game. You're never going to be able to get to that level. I've said this. Trying to make solo like Swift, it's not realistic. Trying to push Swift down to solo, way more realistic. Because then you just do action debuffs. You work out what the average kind of like efficiency is, and then you put an action debuff to it. But you're never going to be able to make solos like Swift, because every time you do stuff to solo, you're buffing Swift. I've said this shit for years. Everything I talk about, I've said for years. That's why I don't bother anymore. Like, it's like beating a dead horse, so to speak. Once upon a time, I was all, you know, trying to push this stuff. It's fucking exhausting at this point. Solo queue's a nightmare because of how bad people play. If you get good survivors, solo queue's fine. Blah. You can go. Light Dark, thank you for the follow. Dear Buster, Devilman, appreciate you. It's legitimately pointless to see your teammates' perks. I think there's gonna be more rage quits because of it. There's gonna be people who see people's perks and be like, "Wow, this is a horrible team," and they'll rage quit. Maybe even some streamers. I've seen streamers do that kind of shit. Which means that every single person watching them is going to replicate it. Well, not every. It's an exaggerate, but there's going to be a certain amount who are going to replicate it. No problem. GG's. Good gen efficiency, guys. Right, even needing... Oh, fast track. Okay, I see. Only one, though. Yeah, GG's. You missed Domi, Vomi, Mome. Oh, yeah? Mina? What about Mina? What's a Mina? Mina, Mina, we have no Minas here. In our village. Last time you tuned in, I was playing Kill It In. What do you mean by spamming Kill It In? Dude, your wording is so like extreme. I haven't abandoned it now. I wish the best for Kill It In. I'm not a massive fan of playing in Japan servers, and I think, you know, that's been more subconsciously impactful than I realize. Shooting people and it not registering's kind of, it's okay sometimes, but if it's like all the time, it gets a bit annoying. Miss Kill It In. Give him the pipe. Pipe. Use the pipe. Guys, why do you want the pipe so much? What the fuck? Cat says hi. Hi back. There's only 3 people playing Kill It In on Steam at the moment. Yeah. God, it's so sad, isn't it?
This one is for a bear. Mina with your build. It's Mina time, bitches.
That's very kind of you, Chris. There you go, Abbe. You better be saying thank you. Switch to pipe on my Mina. Mina probably actually. Imagine Abby just left. She does that. Ooh. You bully. What do you mean, Abby? What the fuck? You left? Is that my issue? My God. Vrago, that's crazy. Appreciate it, Mozzie. A lot of people don't like Ghoul. I don't like Ghoul. I'm not a massive fan of him, but I'm not gonna like attack a person playing him. So fucking stupid. I did try the new Blight. I need to go against a stronger team. We didn't have the strongest team to go against, sadly. I assumed we would. I was naive. So we'll have to see how he is in live. That'll give me more of an idea. So we'll try a win streak with him when he goes to live. We kind of do that, don't we? So. New Blight's gonna be shit. No, I don't think it's gonna be shit. I were originally thinking A minus B plus. Now I'm thinking A minus minimum to be. No, sorry. I was thinking B plus to A minus. Now I'm thinking A minus minimum to A plus. So we'll have to see. Could possibly go to S minus. I have to see versus better players though. I don't want to get too deceived by how bad PTB is for testing stuff.
분명 너희 마음에 쏙 들 거야.
It's annoying though, like we've gone on fucking win streaks with stupid shit. Like we did one with Minor on their map, which is like one of the worst maps for them, and we got like a 13 or 14 win streak, didn't we? I gotta shit my armpits. Oh yeah.
So pipe! You get skill camels and flickish. Thank you for cutting smudging tear. Appreciate.
Roscoe, thank you for the third
True
cheat
free
3
like
months. Appreciate you, man. You're a bit obsessed with mine, Abby. A bit. Of course you can, Chris. I don't think Abby even knows what you did, you know. She thinks I just went to Minor because she went away. Mina, I don't fucking know. Fucking pronounce the name. Did you even say thank you to him, Abby? I didn't see that. No. Very ungrateful. Appreciate that, Sumba. 2018. 8 years, man. Not to mention Mina every day. Ooh. Hard map. Massive, massive gen split. Damn, the shift W in my fucking terror radius quite nicely. Shit, every single one of them were. This is gonna be another hard match. Okay, she's gone somewhere bad. She played that poorly. She went to a spot where she pretty much can't avoid me. No, got a hit. S. No. S? No. Good movement. I have a feeling they're on there.
좀 천천히 가.
Yep. They're doing the wrong gens. They leave him with all the middle ones, which is really good for me. We want to ideally bring her in. Beautiful. That's exactly where we want her.
즐겁지 않았니?
God damn it. I don't know. It's quick. Nice. No. Almost done again. Holy shit, dude. It's like every game. Yep. It's like every game, just one gen in it. It's like 4 games in a row.
즐겁지 않았니?
Top corner. I can't kick that yet. I need trial to activate so I know if they're on it or not.
이거나 먹어라.
On the other one. Oh, they found him. God damn it. Back here. And then she's back here.
날 숭배해.
Imagine any fucking win streak, that's what I've been going against recently. It's like every game is like on the edge.
왜 숨어 있는 거야?
God damn it, it picks her up again. Fucking hell. Like non-stop. Insta-healed. Hello. Run over there. Knew it. God time. Wait, he didn't go down. Oops. That was a blunder. Damn. Yeah, I stopped. Might end up getting a draw now because of that. We're not on a win streak, so it won't matter, but... Yeah, I think she's over there getting picked up. Like down here. We'll see her now. That's the injured one I went for him.
이게 끝이야.
Does it get the other side? Oh, he does. Dude. We're draw not bad. If I'd knocked that guy down and I didn't move away from it, probably would have win.
사랑해요.
50-second of free protection endgame. Yeah, it's really stupid. Ba 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 bom. GG's. They were relentless.
이제 더 이상 널 혼자 두지 않을게.
She's not wearing shoulder pads. What, Mina? It could be the style of this this top though. She's gonna just okay. Oh my god. Have I seen Lord of the Rings? Of course I have. Could have hooked the ace endgame, no DS. Yeah, but then the other two would run out. Appreciate it, Mohammed. Is Blood Moon event a survivor favorite or killer favorite? I'm not sure. It's a gimmick event thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm not sure. I used to think it was killer favorite when I first went on, but I've been playing killer on it. It feels very similar to just the base, which is survivor favored. It's a volume stage going. No. I might have been able to get a win if I slugged Ace. Because I had them on kind of the ropes. But I went away from it. It's because I've been stream flying it like 6 hours plus now. So, you know, I weren't thinking. Pull out the bag. You want the exact same thing, guys. That's crazy. Thank you for Mina. The fucking pipe. THB 300, is that 20?
Another one. Meaning your build. Another one.
That's fat as £7. Yeah. It's $20 or £15. Now. Appreciate the THB 300. No. Your THB isn't enough, pirate. Thai Bant. Oh, okay. Not really, Orphan. It's a really chill stream game. It's getting a bit easy for Survivor, though. Not a fan of that, but it is what it is. We're having like 3-4 minute games all day yesterday with Survivor. Just win after win after win. Started getting to a point where we were thinking about nerfing our builds. Like I've ever done my fucking killer. Did you just... Did I mess that up? Okay, luckily you don't realize I know. Oh. Well, for she like that outplay. Made her feel silly. I hurt her save space. How dare you make me feel silly? Now I feel sad. Hey. You can't stalk her through the grass. There we go. That gen weren't the play, love. You're just gonna go here and trade with a bot. You're not even trading. That won't work. Interesting. So, dramaturgy at about that distance makes it so the full lunge of Myers doesn't hit you. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I did not expect it to go that far. you were acting like with the you were acting with the white flag.
That is very, very kind of you.
But then all of a sudden you realize you were gonna go down. You can't see her when she's in you like that, look. You see that? Like, you can't see her at all. Isn't that weird? You have to go back. So for people who don't realize that's what's happening, they might get confused with that shit. I'm not. What do you want me to do? Farm? I'm not fucking farming. Laura's just on the... Oi! You get the hook. Look at you. You're farming her. Laura just wants out. Oh, that's a power all right there. Oh, it should be. I'll play this game to get bullied around with fucking little dweeby survivors when I play killer.
And Flickish, welcome to the stream.
Skello, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Angry, thank you for the give us up to a Big Mac. Cute tech. Yeah, I'm letting her go because she was cute at the end. Let me guess. She tried to save and failed, so she gave up. Oh. What's better recording for me for killer? Aura and unpredictability.
I forgot about that. The end part made me distracted. Cheers! Oh, they have fucking fast track combo as well. Oh my god, he's got fast track with stakeout and hyper. Fucking hell. Yeah. Hope I don't have a DC. Happens. It's been outplay in a minute. More civilized DVD conversation. Alright. I'm gonna do all my exercises. I'm gonna get some eggs as well. I need to get them. I'm kind of missing eggs. So yeah. Put a bit of tunage on. Whoop. Whoop. Appreciate you. Love yous. If you enjoyed, for the follows, like, or call, and Hoz 2Y, and Gator, Raimundo, Costa. Xbox YouTube for YouTube. Get over there and subscribe if you haven't as well. And Xbox socials for socials. Xbox Discord if you're a sub. We are active on Discord. Mainly playing Marathon at the moment off stream, but it's obviously going to hybrid into different stuff. So if you want to check that out, Xbox Discord. And yeah, love yous. Appreciate ya. And I'll see you on the next stream, alright? Bye bye.